30, 20, retard. 5.
And welcome, guys, to another episode of Wrong Side Simulations, bringing you the best content for the wrong side of the airplane, the right seat. And as always, my name is Blake, and I'm a real-world flight dispatcher. I'm going to bring you a little more context to your flight sim viewing experience. And today, we have a giveaway to do. Thank you so much to Callie Simmer for being so fucking kind and donating a $25 INIBUILDS gift card to give away here on the stream. It's both a kind of a Christmassy slash preparation for the INIBUILDS A330-900 that's imminent for release. So thank you so much to her for that. Before we get going, as always, I'm going to give a special shout out to all of our channel members. Super cool to see a lot of these emblems starting to grow with the added number of chevrons on the emblems. So as always, we got Mr. Pilot Porter, Dustin, D-Champ, Callie Simmer, Ford Contour, Hillbilly Gypsy, Zach Hamilton, Bravo Charlie, Gavin, Marco, Zolt, Skyfall, Wes, Jose, Andrew, Josh, AJJ, Brett Smith, Captain Check, Kill, Oatmeal, Chase, Shadow Dark, Seth, and David Isaac. Thank you so much to the channel members for all of your support. Greatly appreciate y'all. And thank y'all so much. Let's see. Alright, over to the chat, and then we're going to start getting this thing going. As y'all can see, we are boarding up our passengers. Who we got up in the house here? We got Miss Callie Simmer up in the house. Okay, trailer is cool as fuck. I appreciate that. I was up until 4 in the morning making trailers and shorts and reels and all that kind of stuff to spread the word of the giveaway. I was pretty happy with the way it turned out. We got Zach in the house. What is up, dude? Great to see you, man. Zimp, welcome. Great to see you, dude. Marco, how are you, brother? Wes, how are you, dude? Great to see you, man. Kieran, how are you? Great to see you. Welcome. Dustin, hey, dude. Great to see you. Let's see. Gavin's in the house. Yo, what's up, man? Great to see you, dude. Jay's in the house as well. Intro never gets old. That's then I love that too, because then I don't feel like I need to keep going back every so often and changing it. If it still hits, it still hits. Although I have been thinking about trying to make a new one, because I think that was recorded in 1080. I was thinking about doing one in 1440, a little better clarity. Let's see, what else? Drew Stone's in the house, along with Mr. AJJ. Great to see you guys. Welcome. Hope y'all are having a great day. D-Champ, bro, that's so funny. I literally got 4 cans of SpaghettiOs for Christmas. Like, I had family send me SpaghettiOs in a box, and then my girlfriend's parents put 2 cans of SpaghettiOs in a box as well. More of a gag gift. And honestly, all of this with y'all has just heightened the whole SpaghettiO thing. I think I mentioned it to someone, and actually I think I mentioned it to Crystal, and she just like stole off on it. It's been a thing now. I don't know why my GPU never pulled up. Cannot request GPU on fuck off. Anyways, Fire's in the house. Welcome, Fires. How are you, dude? Amazing landings into London City last night. I appreciate that, man. I was giving it my best shot. Except for the one that, I don't know what happened. It's almost like I got into wind shear or something whenever I was wobbling. It was like last 50 feet and the plane just whoop whoop. But yeah, that was a fun time last night. We had a landing fiesta over on Shaq's channel last night. Flying into challenging airports. Flew into numerous places. I only partook in London City. I just had a little bit of time, but it was a hell of a time, to say the least. So let's see. Just make sure. I hope to make it to Iceland sometime. Not sure I will though. Yeah, same here. I'm supposed to go for deliveries, but hasn't happened yet. Probably won't happen anytime soon, since company's on a like spending deal. Dealing with any volcanic issues today. Actually, now that you bring that up, let's see, where's my oh, and I guess I need to tell it to go there. There's so much stuff that like I have to do to set up a stream. There's so many little things here and there. What the fuck? That's not supposed to be small like that. It's like the size of mini charts. And even the mini charts got smaller. Easy fix though. Alright, that one looks like it's right now. Cool. Alright, so speaking of volcanic ash, going over to ForeFlight. I believe that's what this. I just selected hazards out of curiosity. I don't even think volcanic ash is on this, although we have other ways of looking at it. But as far as I know, I don't actually. It's just military airspace. Yeah, we're gonna dig into that on our way there. I was thinking about the volcanic ash. I don't know what this is. This might be turbulence. Definitely volcanic ash from a volcano in Iceland. Anyways, let's get to it, guys. I do want to try to come back, and we're already behind. So we're gonna get this airplane out of here as fast as possible. We're all boarded up. Brighten everything up. My hat might be getting in the way a little bit. Sorry if that made you guys nauseous. Alrighty, over to the iPad. Jeez. There we go.
Boarding completed.
Thank you. 31,400. Alright. Okay, I think we're ready to pre-flight. Let's do this thing. So, I'm actually kind of glad that charts was up so it wouldn't like all that moving around. But guys, back to the giveaway real quick. Well, we'll wait till B1.
Just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to keep final numbers from the ground crew, and we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly for a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they go through the safety operations of this aircraft aircraft. We do appreciate your business having aboard this flight. We know we will make the flight enjoyable.
So, minus 15. The giveaway word is exclamation point giveaway. That is how you can enter. And we will be doing the giveaway on the ground in Keflavik. I give plenty of time for folks to enter. Sweet. So all this is good to go. BGSF. We are in Kandersklusek, Greenland. I don't even know how to say it, in all honesty. It's typically an intermediate airport for us at my company for delivery flights. When we go from east to west, leaving Toulouse or Hamburg. but I figured this would make a pretty interesting little stream. So I picked up the airport from both the airports actually, Keflavik and this place are both MK Studios. So do I want Zulu? Do I want Yankee? Definitely fucking Zulu, not Yankee. And so approach via Rindu, and then for the star. Let's see, star was the GREELAND 3 November. Insert that. We got a discontinuity there. That's fine. It's just because we don't have a SID. We're going to be departing on a heading and then direct to GANGI. Perfect. Secondary flight plan. Can't use it. RadNav. Not going to worry about that neither. Let's get our wind. It's 358.3 with a 0.08 CG of 21, just call it 22. Block fuel on the airplane is 29.2. We're supposed to have more than that, so let's call the fueler back. Tell them, yo, we need some more of that gas. Alright, 31.4s in the tanks. Tax fuel, I'm going to leave that as is. Route reserve, I'm flying this as a flag fuel policy flight, so it's going to be 10% in the reserve, and then final time should be 30 minutes. It is, which is, that don't seem right, 4,400 pounds for 30 minutes. Well, maybe it is some NEO. .4, and then our wind components is a tailwind of 12 knots. Drop that in there. Cool. How long is this runway? Runway length is 9,200 feet. So let's go. We'll go flaps 2. Flex temp. Let's make it 52, and then V speeds. Sweet. Alrighty. Up on the EFIS. Get all this going. Constraints. Speeds already in there. We have no top altitude, just an adder above 3,500, max 230 knots. Actually, that's the wrong. That's a star. We don't have a SID, so we'll make our own, and let's make it 9,000 feet. Muy bien, muy bien. That EPU going. That's starting. It doesn't have the lights illuminate, which is fine. We got our fuel. Seatbelt sign comes on. Fuel pumps come on. Alright, so that is all set up. Coming down the center pedestal. All this should be in auto. We'll shut the door. Alrighty. Alright, so for a little departure brief, let's look at the weather real quick. Current weather, wind 050 at 4 knots, quad 9 on the Viz, broken at 12,000, temperatures -15, dew point -19, and QRH, or QNH, QRH, quick reference, is 10:06. 10:06, and is this not? I don't think this has a. Oh, it does. Cool. 10:06. Cool. So, anyways, it's gonna be a right seat takeoff. Aircraft type is an A330-900NEO for tail strike avoidance. We have no MELs, no CDLs. As far as threats, we do have a lot of terrain. As you can see, we're like sitting in between some. Weather is no factor. We'll be pushing out, and actually, I don't know how this is going to work. It's kind of like a push/turnout situation, but essentially, we're going to leave the north apron and back taxi all the way down to runway 9. Engine fail procedure, we'll fly runway heading, speed up, clean up, come back to runway 9. If all goes as planned, then we're going to fly direct to our first fix of GANGI. For aborted takeoff, since I'm the only pilot flying anything below 80 knots, it'll be my decision to reject complete stops, set the park and brake, all flight center stations, analyze the situation, and call for any ECAM actions or emergency evacuation checklist as required. After 80 knots in the high-speed regime, we're only going to abort for 4 reasons: engine fail, engine fire, low wind shear, or anything makes us feel like the aircraft's unsafe to fly. After that, we're going to go flying, and then we'll conduct our engine fail procedure as we just discussed. If you have any questions, throw it in the chat. Otherwise, cockpit prep checklist. Maintenance logging tails onboard and checked. Gear pins covers are removed. Seatbelt signs are on. ADIRS, data, IRS monitor, and we got 3 green. RN nav, fuel. Let's see. Min required takeoff fuel is 24.6, and on board we've got 31.4. Altimeter is 10:06. Set. EFB is checked. Cockpit prep is complete. Alrighty. I'm gonna connect to VATSIM, and we'll be ready to go. Services. Let's close all this stuff up. Ah, shit. Oh, this is out of sync now. Now it's bringing me the fucking GPU. Go away, thing. connected. Let's go away. Alright, before start checklist, windows, doors, and slides closed and armed. Beacon is on. Thrust levers idle. Parking brake is on. Transponder is in auto. Not really sure how this pushback's going to work. Pushback. No de-icing. I do have multiplayer on from last night by accident, so we might see random ass aircraft. Alright, over to the chat real quick. Sorry to ignore for so long. Trying to get this thing out of here. Let's see, catching back up from earlier. Man, y'all been chatting away, eh? Captain McGee, great to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. I don't know how to say this one. Yartro Fruit. I'm just gonna call you Fruit. Do some people have a problem with INIBUILDS free A310 of Microsoft? I've barely flown it, but I haven't had problems with it whenever I did. So I don't think so. It's pretty high quality. That's the page. Thanks, guys, for the volcanic ash. Sim Freak, what's going on, dude? Great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Tenured Amobia. I don't know if I said that right. Welcome, great to see you. Captain McGee, great to see you as well. Swarm 3513, welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. Dancing Parrot, how are you, my friend? Great to see you. I'm going to pin the word at the top for. Okay, that's a good idea. It's my first time using whatever you call that thing, Nightbots, for giveaway stuff. Shout out to my man Hillbilly Gypsy. I'm gonna get that set up. Lufthansa, welcome to see you, dude. Great to see ya. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. My man Shaq, what's up, dude? Alright, I think that's got us caught up at least on saying hello to everybody. Alright, where are we at in this thing? Let's see, tail left south on Alpha. We're gonna do straight pushback and then we'll turn out. Make sure ain't none of this other stuff. These fuckers ready yet? I think so. I think I just can't hear them in my headset. 'Cause my headset wasn't a device when I first started the sim. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna fire these engines up and get on out of here. Engine start to ignition. Make sure we have more than 25 psi on the bleed, and we'll start one. Square them likes to viewers up, please, amazing people. That's an interesting way of saying it. But yeah, guys, if you don't mind, please smash that likey-like button. Obviously, it does a lot of good things for the algorithm and the channel and whatnot. It'd be greatly appreciated. Roll number 2. I don't even know when I make these radio calls. Kangerslusuek. Yeah, I'm just gonna say SFJ. Alright, she just gave us the old wave. We're gonna give her the lights, let her know we see her. Wrong side, do you know how to pronounce this airport? I think I just answered that question. Fuck, no I don't. Sure don't. Alright, we got an Avail. Start a 3-minute engine warm-up. And let's go through. Hey, yeah, I forgot to show y'all. That's gonna be our captain today, Captain Fido. So, let's do our after start flow. So engine start, selector to normal, on spoilers, reset rudder trim, flaps 2. See what was our? That's gonna be like nose. I'm just gonna leave it at 0. I don't trust the headwind with stab trim. TA.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
APU can come off. And after start checklist, engine anti-ice is off, yellowish pump is on, or correction off, and rudder trim is 0. After start checklist is complete. And we're going to follow these lines over here. And now that we're not pointed towards the terminal, the rampers and whatnot, we'll turn those lights on so we're not blind and nobody. Now, other little side note for you guys, this far north, they hardly get any sunlight this time of year. So if we went into real time right now, this is what we'd be looking at. And it's 3:45 in the afternoon. To get daylight, I have to make the time like July to get like decent daylight. So we'll go with August. Alright, and while we're in this cool little angle, let's get a flight control check. Oh man, those inboard spoilerons don't even come up. Alrighty. Make sure my audio is set up correctly. Push to talk. Yep, still on the Boeing yoke. SFJ traffic, Greenland. What's my fucking flight number? I've already forgot. SFJ traffic, Greenland 1022 is departing the north apron and going to back taxi runway 9 SFJ. Alright, let's get those lights on. Clear on the left. Clear down the approach. Got a 3-minute engine warm up. Alright, so do the flight controls check. Looking at it down here, we're supposed to. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Make sure y'all can actually see it. Full left. Full right. Neutral rudder. Full left and full right. Flight controls checks complete. Alrighty. Okay. Taxi checklist. Gross weight comparison is complete. Pitch trim is 30% CG set V1 VRV2 flex. 35, 37, 42 flex 52. Flaps config 2. Flight controls are checked. ECM memo takeoff all green. ECM status is checked. Windshield is on auto. TCAS code set TRA. Cabin crews advised. Mini briefs complete. Taxi checklist is complete. Got a bit of an upslope. We're going to have to face on this runway. Look at all this terrain, though. I'll tell you what we should probably do. Doesn't it have SimBridge start? Craig, good afternoon to you as well, my friend. Great to see you. Captain Colorado, you as well. Zach, welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Dance Parrot asks, wrong side, when will you do a flight that has an emergency? Well, that's something we could look at doing. Man, coming down this hill, we're picking up speed. Yeah, do like a planned emergency type stream. I think I've done one or two before in the past, but nothing nothing too crazy. Damn, this thing doesn't even have like a turnaround. It's fun and flirty. F10, welcome. Great to see you. Ilya, I just saw a familiar name. Let me see with this airplane turned. Tiller doesn't work too good on the fly-by-wire and headwinds. I use rotor pedals. Seems to work quite a bit better. Alright guys, let's see. Ilya, why would he simulate an emergency when he deals with them at work daily? Pretty much. Very well said, my friend. Very well said. Lineup checklist. Takeoff runway 9 is confirmed inside and outside. Fuel men required. 27, and we got 30.7 on board. Engine mode selector is normal, and bleed packs are set. I think we're ready to go. Let's do this thing. SFJ traffic Greenland 1022s departing off runway 9 will be exiting the airspace to the east. SFJ. Alright, there's 50. Yoga. Man, flex, SRS runway auto thrust blue. Under knots. B1 and rotate. And we got positive rate. Gear up, disarm spoilers. And we got terrain. Nice. Alright, gonna make a right hand turn. Avoid some of this other terrain.
Retard, 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 retard.
Let's climb. SFJ traffic, Greenland 1022 is clear of runway 9, exiting the airspace to the east. SFJ. Alright, let's go direct. Flap 0 speed checks, flap 0 after takeoff checklist. After takeoff, landing gears up, flaps are retracted, APU is off. After takeoff checklist is complete. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to hand fly for just a little bit. So what's the fun of flying if you don't actually fly? Like a damn alien world out here. I think I left my camera at the airport. I did. Alright, transition altitude. Standard, standard, and standard. $1,000 to go. Let's keep the climb going up, and we'll take it to our final of 34. Actually, 39. Thrust climb, open climb. $10,000. Alright, we'll go autopilot on. And that way it can actually give y'all, while we're over some land, that's something to look at for a little bit, because here shortly we're going to be over the ocean and there ain't going to be shit to look at for hot minutes. Let's see what views. fuck is this view supposed to be? Oh, I guess like looking back. Sweet, we'll go with that. And we'll also pull up mini charts. We'll follow along there. Let's see, we'll go for flight. Whole lot of whites. It's probably about what we're going to be looking at for a hot minute. See, IR satellite don't even go this far north. Yes, sir. Well, guys, now we can settle in and oh, let's break out the MEL for this emergency. 215201 sounds great. What aircraft is that for? You know, every aircraft has their own MEL numbers, so I'd be curious to know what aircraft that's for. Paul Falco, welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to see you. Thanks for joining us. And now, guys, for the giveaway, you will have to be present when we're on the ground in Keflavik to be eligible to win. So, you know, once we roll it, we'll be looking for you. We'll give you about, I don't know, a minute or two. And if nobody replies, the winner doesn't reply, then we you will not be a winner. Let's see. Blake didn't look at the charts to see there's no turnaround in BGSF. Not really an airport that sees a lot of A300 traffic. Actually, it is. They get 330s all the time. Air Greenland has them there. Let's see. Google Maps. Google Maps. So in fact, the first thing you see when you go into it is the A330-NEO. These are on Google Maps. Now, something I want to point out to y'all. This don't make no sense to me, and this was even in the scenery. New York, 4 hours. Los Angeles, 6 hours and 45 minutes. How? That's like saying that Los Angeles and New York is a 3-hour flight, and it's not. So I don't know how they got that math, but they did a good job on the scenery. This looks identical. Class Alpha above, thank you. Skyfall said, "Damn, just saw the message. Is there a second leg?" Yep, there will be a second leg. That's the goal. I don't see any reason why we won't make the second leg, but you know, as always on this channel, we're pushing it on time. Cabin, Colorado. When you plan on doing a giveaway? We're gonna do the giveaway on the ground in Keflavik. So we'll park, shut down, and then we'll do the giveaway. Was our accelerated stop distance balanced or unbalanced? I don't know. That's not terminology that we use at my company. I've never heard of the balanced, unbalanced. I've heard of like factored landing distance and stuff like that, but not balanced or unbalanced. Cat McGee asks, what plane is this? Is there a full cabin? So this is the Headwind Simulations A330-NEO, A330-900NEO, and it does not have a full cabin, which kind of sucks. Steve said, hey, wrong side, what are the charts you're using? So I'm using a couple different things. This is ForeFlight. I have access to ForeFlight through my company subscription. We use it at work in flight dispatch. And then I've also got, you know, the usual Navigraph charts as well. And those are pretty much the main two. I even have SimBrief on the iPad as well. But this is kind of the go-to, being that it's, you know, a little more realistic data. Although I will say, you can get a lot more stuff in Navigraph. If you go to the weather layers, turn on weather, you can get, although it's still subject to all of like real-world radar coverage. So as you can see, like these little dots, like here in Bermuda, there in Cabo. You know, if you're outside of radar, you're not going to have radar. They got radar. They got a lot of coverage in Iceland and virtually none in Greenland. So, but you got radar, you got METARs, air mets, turbulence, icing, top reflectivity, cloud coverage, all sorts of stuff. So you do get a lot more things in Navigraph. So if I was going to use that for flight, I would probably use that for flight planning, but flight following, probably more for flight. Are y'all hearing any of the static? Greenland should be green. Yeah, you would think. You would think this would be Iceland and then Keflavik would be Greenland, but nope. It's not. Greenland isn't green. I want a full refund on my ticket. That's funny. Is it the headwind thing? Yep, it is. So Craig said the A330 freighter aircraft packs. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So what, if you know off the top of your head, what altitude is the aircraft limited to if you have a pack out? We have different MELs on the 320 family. Typically, it's going to be 35,000 feet. Worst case scenario is 31,000 feet. When I dispatched Embraer 145s, we had a pack out. We were stuck at like, I think 25,000 feet. I know it varies from aircraft to aircraft. Perfect. That'd be awesome. It'd be fun to have you file on with a Skyfall. I spent my life savings to see Greenland and it's Whiteland. Can I get a free drink to wash away the pain? Absolutely. Here you go. Here's an energy drink. I forgot Air Greenland. So Ilya, I recently heard you were doing some, and I actually heard it on Instagram, or not Instagram, whatever this shit is, YouTube. Someone in the chat was saying, it was one of your students, that you're teaching dispatch now, like dispatch instructor at a dispatch school. That's pretty damn cool. Are you you're still at your cargo carrier though, right? In fact, I was gonna chat with you about that. I got a friend of mine that's recently got his certificate. Amazing human being, and don't think that we're going to be doing any hiring in the immediate future. So we'll see what y'all's hiring outlook looks like. But we can, I think you have my number. We can text. We don't have to do it on here in front of everybody. Limits us at or below level 350. Cat seat for repair time. Gotcha. That sounds just like ours. And so that's for the 330neo. Because you know now that you and I are having this conversation, obviously you're an aviation professional as well. So now in my brain I'm like, I wonder where he works at. So I'm wondering if I can figure that out without you having to put it in the chat. There's not a whole lot of, at least in the States, there's not a whole lot of 330neo carriers other than Delta. Zach said, yeah, I get off at 3 p.m. Should be perfect time to join you for the leg back to I'll fly Iceland Air. Hell yeah. We're going to have us a little flyback party. That's what I'm talking about. That'll be pretty dope. Balance means distance from brakes release up to V1. Back to stop are equal distances for both parts. Unbalanced means that one or the other up to V1 or V1 back to stop do not equal each other. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I don't know why I've never heard that before. Are y'all hearing any of this static? Hopefully it's just me. No static here. Perfect. That's what I should have just kept reading just a little bit further, and I would have seen that. Make that 2 free drinks: apple juice or normal water. If we're going apple juice, then my apple juice is a little thing called beer, little IPA. For flight on iPads, how neat! Yes, sir. I got this. I recently got predominantly for. I feel like my PC's peeking out on virtual memory or something. Anyways, recently got this 12.9-inch iPad with a keyboard and a Apple Pen, predominantly for video editing, making Instagram posts and all that kind of stuff using Adobe Express. But it sure as hell looks real nice when looking at ForeFlight and blowing up charts. It's so big. It's got such a good screen resolution that it's just sexy. I like it. Like it muy mucho. Drew Stone, 30 likes. Yes, sir. 31. Yeah, usually it's pretty hard for me to make 30 likes in a stream. Andrew, what is up, man? How are you, good friend? Great to see you. How was your Christmas since Southwest gave you the Christmas off? Until they pretty much lock you in a jail cell for holidays the next 20 years. Andy, what's going on, my friend? Great to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody had a great Christmas. I had a really good Christmas. If y'all haven't seen it yet, and it would help if I had the right button on. Oh shit, and this camera pole's in the fucking way. Damn. That sucks. This is worth moving for. We'll set it up later. But if you can't see it, alright, behind me is a custom sign that my girlfriend had made. It's 777 because that was the only airplane that they had. That's backlit with RGB lighting, and below it says "Wrong Side Simulations." And I thought it was the coolest fucking gift ever. So, move some stuff around. Also, Callie Simmer, if you're in the chat still, your coffee cup that you got me, the Wrong Sides mug, hands off, and can't remember shit mug, is up there as well. I can't point at it, but anyways, it's up there as well. Also got Jetline Systems hats, a picture with my girlfriend and our helicopter pilot when we toured the Grand Canyon, my clock and my custom wrong side simulations huggy, or koozie as most call it, that Captain Shaquille O'Neal and his wife made for me when we went to Expo. So you know, gotta have the important stuff up there front and center. I did take my LSU helmet down. It's still sitting back there, but it's not on display no more. Gotta figure that out, because you know, the LSU helmet's gotta be on display. And Fire said he's right behind me. Let's take a look see. Don't see anywhere. Glad you're here, Callie. Yep. In fact, so I didn't know what happened to that coffee mug. Like, I knew it was in a house somewhere, and somehow it got put into the cabinet with like all the coffee mugs. And for Christmas, I got Crystal a whole new set of dinnerware, and so we were kind of going through all of our coffee mugs to figure out what to get rid of. And she grabbed that out, and I was like, "What the fuck is this doing in here? This is not supposed to be in here. It's supposed to be in my computer room." So, anyways, it is now on display. Good, no static. Can never go wrong with the juice fires. That's about right. See, I'll text you for sure. Yep, I'm still at the company. I do teach indeed. Craig is one of my students, hence why he's showing off all his newfound knowledge. There we go. That's awesome. It must have been Craig that was telling me. I mean, I see so many names in the chat, I can never keep shit straight. But that's awesome. And so, Craig, these MELs that we're talking about, you said it's based for the A330 freighter, and now I'm putting it together. Okay, now it's making sense, because I know there's some 330 freighters at a particular cargo carrier. It's all lining up now. If we're breaking out the apple juice, I want some apple pie moonshine, and not the store-bought kind neither. Well, my good friend, you're going to have to go find you your local Appalachian hillbilly and get you some of that. We have to go down in the backwoods and get you some of that good stuff. Those are my best friends that I grew up with. Them and their dad, they make some. And whenever we would have like beach trips, they would always bring a bunch of it. Apple pie. What else do they bring? They bring all sorts of flavors. But I think apple pie is like always the #1 go-to. Dude, something's up. I need to start killing shit. I feel like my PC is like peeking out. Everything's like kind of freezes for a second. I don't have any. No, any updates. What of this stuff can we kill? We can kill this. Yep, get rid of that. I've got to update or upgrade my VRAM. Kill Discord. Kill this live traffic. Kill that. See if that helps any. Accidentally went direct NASA, so I'll meet you there. Copy that. Sounds good. We've got our good friend V1. V1 sounds like oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, what is happening? Rid of that. everything so... Surely y'all see that too, right? Like it's very fucking... Anyways, that's V1 today. Looking like a dog. What the fuck? Something is big time up. It's only gonna be a matter of time till this bitch crashes. I'll tell you what, guys, just in case this this thing crashes, let's go ahead and do the giveaway, so we make sure at least that's done. I close everything including Volanta. Yeah, Volanta always seems like it takes a lot of resources. Quit that. We'll get rid of the overlay. Oh my god, it's worse. Do y'all see that too? Like how... Yeah, y'all can see that. Dude, that's so bad. Let's roll this bitch. I just feel like it's not kind of fair because we've been telling everybody that we're going to do it on the ground in Keflavik, and then people like hit giveaway, then they'll come back for the landing, and kind of got gypped. Racking my brain. What the fuck, big? I've never had this problem. Never, ever, not once. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down your video settings. Since fucking when? There's a new encoder setting that my boy Tony was telling me about. That should work really good. Problem is, to change anything, I think we're gonna have to stop the stream. How is the encoder overloaded? It's never. This has never been a problem. Or maybe it's the source of all the static. Yeah, I can't change it without. Alright, it says turn off frame gen, then it back on, and apply save. I don't think this is going to do. I think it's got to do with streaming. Holy shit. Huh, y'all saved the day. Well, goddamn. Well, thank you, Shaq and Zach. Shaq, Zach. Alright, can we turn Volanta back on? Good God, the Massey Fires is with us. I think he's just out ahead. Or actually a little bit behind us. Alright, cool. That saved the damn day. We definitely gonna get. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. How'd y'all know that? Alright, catching back up in the chat. Clear everything, Elena. Andy said the only other thing you can do probably tries to turn down your settings. I was having issues last night. My E-core started spiking after I closed Microsoft Flight Sim and ended up having to do a restart. Interesting. Turn off frame gen, turn it back on. Yeah, see, it seems like that's a known thing. Like a lot of y'all know that. How? I've never had that happen to me ever before, ever. And then OBS was telling me encoder overload. So it's because the SAM is using too much VRAM. Oh, SIM. Yeah, that makes sense. And I have 32 gigs. I do plan on stepping that up to 64. Because that shit, it just needs to be taken care of anyways. Mine was doing the other day with frame gen. That's so interesting. Never had that problem. Josh, what is up, man? Great to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Somebody want me to just text? Yeah, and honestly, texting would barely work too, because when I'm doing this with y'all, like, I do not pay attention to my phone. But I saw it kept going off, and I've kind of learned that when I'm having issues and I see my phone go off, it's generally or usually somebody texting me to tell me something like that. So, thanks, guys. Quispy, I'm trying to install a Gen X sound pack from FT Sims. I imported everything, but the sound in the sim didn't change. It's still the default Asobo sound pack. Can someone help me? I can't remember if I did one for the 787. Was the install instructions that there should be install instructions either included or on that page at FT Sims? Did it say to just drop the file into the community folder? I know that's what I had to do for the 747, and that worked just fine. But I do think I had more issues trying to get the sound stored for the 787 as well. I won't be able to help you a whole lot unless we did it together. That'd probably be the only way. I wonder if FT Sim has sounds for this airplane. We'll have to take a look. Text for the win. 100%. The Shaq Zach double attack. I like it. Yes, sir. To the rescue. Shaq Zach better than iTalk. No joke, man. iTalk is one of our IT entities at my company, and Shaq Zach Attack did better than iTalk could ever do. Now that IT support gonna cost you, Shaq, name a price. Oh God, sounds like a lot of our dispatch software vendors. It's like, oh, you want us to go into the software and turn this on by clicking a mouse button? That's gonna be $75,000. Stupid. Shaq Zach need to run IT for Wrong Sides Airline for sure. I'll take as much IT help as I can get. Let's see. So, Tuata, when is the giveaway? The giveaway, we'll roll the giveaway whenever we land in Keflavik. So we're going to land, shut down, and then we'll do the giveaway. VRAM is for the graphics cards. RAM, and it can't be. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. if I'm mistaken, unless you get a better GPU. Normal RAM can. Okay, so that's what I'm talking about, the normal RAM, the sticks of RAM. So I don't know PC part shit. That's why my boy Tony over at Jetline Systems is the go-to, because that, you know, they know all the stuff. And they're just fucking awesome in general. That screen tear, the main culprit of its frame gen, so a little factory reset on its ass should be the trick. It definitely worked. At least put 4-flight on iPads now, not like the old days, only web version. Yeah, I agree. Do you use DDR4 or DDR5? I have DDR5. 32 gigs of Corsair DDR5. That was one of the things that'll be upgraded from my last rig to this rig. Went from 4 to 5. FT sim install instructions are sometimes lacking. I agree. Yeah, and kind of hard to like really put together what it is they want you to do. Like doing the sounds for the Mad Dog is a little bit more complicated, and you got to do it with every fucking update. And currently, I can't get the sounds to work in the Mad Dog, which is why we haven't flown it. I wanted to fly the Mad Dog today, before I remembered wanting to do this in the past, and well, shit, the sounds won't work. So I'm not flying that airplane until they do, because that airplane, like, that's what makes that airplane so good is the FT sim sounds. Without those sounds, it's too quiet. It's almost like nothing's even happening. Zach said, I learned about that screen tearing issue off Captain Canada stream, and once he mentioned it, and it literally had the issue the next time I got on Microsoft Flight Sim. So Captain Canada is the source of the bad voodoo, it sounds like. I use 4-flight on my iPad and phone from my PPL, and it was great. Andrew said, yeah, I like a lot of things. The iPad version is better. Flight Hungry just subscribe. Well, man, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciate the support. Hopefully you enjoy the content, and hopefully I can get a buttery landing for you whenever we land. So thanks for subbing. See, Quispy, I was told to go through a huge file path to put 2 sound files, which you supposedly replace in the Asobo 747-8 folder from the official file. I didn't have to do any of that for the 7.4. When you say you drop it in the community folder, did you just drop the main file you downloaded? Yes. That's all I did. I don't know if I can find it, but I think it's this one, 747 Gen X _ SP. I think. Yeah, Sobo, and it's just sound. Yeah, so I just dropped it in there and it worked. And then I got a couple of 7.4s, so that's for the Kuro. Or I'm sorry, 7.8s, so that's for the Kuro. But I can't remember if they worked or not, but I just dropped them in there, I believe. That's what I'm worried about with flight keys. They're making it for many different customers, and they're going to be able to tailor Southwest version to make changes that we want. I don't know, man. Like, with my experience, now that, you know, being a dispatch manager and seeing a lot of the back end processes and kind of things that go on with CAE, at least with them, it takes forever. Like, we want something turned on, it takes forever. If you want something developed, obviously that's going to take even longer. So yeah, I don't know. And the people who make flight keys are the same people who made FPM. They developed FPM and then sold it to Sabre, and then Sabre was bought out by CAE. So I don't know. Me and Jeff went to the Flight Keys conference at Southwest last year, and for us it was an immediate no. We're like, this is just FPM repackaged. This is FPM with like a different user interface and kind of thing. So I think it will have some added capabilities, but also Sabre or CAE is they're upgrading stuff too. So like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there's going to be some level of customization, but it's going to be more or less just what Southwest wants turned on and what they don't want turned on. Kind of the same. 32 gigabytes is enough usually for, but maybe streaming uses more, and that's my thought too. Like, by the way, guys, we've got 44 viewers and 34 likes. If you guys can, please smash that like button. I think the more you like the stream, the better your chances are. You know, just good voodoo. Smash that like button, guys. Greatly appreciate it. It helps the algorithm and all that good stuff. And it'd be greatly appreciated. But yeah, so that's kind of my thought process too. Like, when Microsoft Flight Sim hadn't even released yet, I was talking with Jetline, and they said that through their testing, VRAM or RAM rather had peaked out at 17. So Microsoft as well as Jetline was suggesting 32 gigs. Back with that last PC, I went 64. This one, we went 32, just because the motherboard does better with 2 sticks versus 4. So now the plan is I will swap out the 2 sticks of 16 each and swap it out for 32 each. I'm probably going to do that sooner than later too. But I do think that streaming probably uses more, and then when streaming, like, I've got so much stuff running in the background, so much that it's got to be picking some stuff out, I would think, but I wouldn't know. But Zim, great to see you, man. Hey, back to you as well. How you doing? Great to see you. Let's see. People say RAM doesn't matter for the sim, but I went 16 to 48. Same speed model. And it's made a big deal. We run a lot of stuff outside the sim. 100%. Exactly. Marco said FT Sim sound in the Mad Dog is a must-have. Yes, 100%. I know Marco is like me and likes that Mad Dog. Keep that Mad Dog on the leash. Speaking of FT Sim, there was an update for the 747 sounds that came out 2 days ago. Good to know. I need to go swap mine out. I get those emails, I just don't check emails. I have enough emails just at work. Let's see. Zimp asked, what is Sim Plaza? I don't know. Looks like I'm about to learn from someone else though in the chat. Looks like we are just coming over the coast. We'll see the terrain change a little bit. We're just going to look back at the wing because that's doing some weird stuff. But we'll get a little bit more of a down look too. Let's see. Crispy, you have to edit the CFG file in the official 747 folder to delete the reference to the original sound. That would also kind of make sense. But mine works just fine after a drag and drop, unless there's other sounds I'm missing or something. But all the sounds seem to be edited. Do not use Sim Plaza, it's just all pirated stuff and is full of malware. Is that like torrents type shit? What drives me crazy is that he sometimes has 2 or 3 sound packs for the same plane and you're not sure which one is the best one to use. I agree. I know some are like louder, some are not as loud, and then obviously different engine types, but yeah, there's some it's like I don't even know what the fuck I should pick. Just gonna hope that I pick one and it sounds better than what's in there already. And then top it off, the instructions that are kind of confusing. Yeah, and they, for like max, like all the things, they want $10 a month, which I've been paying for probably over a year. The latest 787 sound pack that I got was the only one I've seen so far, just dropped in. Yeah, I need to get me one. I haven't flown a 78 in a minute. Maybe that's something we'll fly in the near future. Okay, I'm not even going to touch that website. Good move. Bobby421, welcome to the stream, dude. Great to see you. And so, Bobby, you should be entered into the giveaway just by putting that in. It automatically adds you to the list. like and sub. I greatly appreciate that, Zim. That is awesome. Thank you for the support, and I hope that you are enjoying the content and flying through what looks like a snowy Mars. Zach said, do you think AI will become involved in dispatching? Me coming from the medical field, AI is taking over. I do, to some extent. I don't know how soon. I'm sure there's a lot that AI can do. There's also a lot that AI probably can't do. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, that's kind of been a big discussion in our office for a long time. Is AI is gonna, it's gonna be creative destruction, and the dispatch role will more or less be removed. In a lot of places in the world, dispatchers are not even required. Like in Europe, I don't believe dispatchers are required. Now, if airlines want to hire their own, they can. That's obviously just increased cost. But in the U.S., the FAA, as of late, really likes the idea and the dispatcher role, and having that separate set of eyes in the sky. In a way to communicate with the crew and let them know of hazards en route, and be able to assist with medical emergencies and mechanical emergencies and all that kind of stuff. So honestly, I think the main reason why dispatchers exist to the extent that they do in the U.S. and the fact that we have joint responsibility with the pilot in command is only because the FAA wants us. If the FAA came out next week and was like, hey, we're good, we don't need y'all anymore, we're fine with AI taking over, dude, it would be, the airlines would get rid of dispatchers so fucking fast. Because dispatchers are pretty well paid. There's quite a lot of us in total across the country. Now, at each individual airline, dispatch groups, obviously, the size of them varies based off of the operation and the airline itself. That's more people that they gotta cater food for on the holidays, and all the benefits and insurance and pay and all that kind of stuff, right? Overhead. So they would be chomping at the bit to get rid of us, I would imagine. Or they have some other downsizing, and maybe they're kind of like a 135 dispatcher where they're kind of there but not as involved. I don't know. But yeah, I think everybody in the dispatch world is kind of worried about AI and our jobs ultimately going away over time. I mean, isn't FPM just repackaged dispatch monitor? Yeah, I would say so. It's a slightly more automated version of dispatch monitor. Dispatching currently is already very automated. True. Our biggest job is flight following, updating crews, changes in weather, ATC constraints. 100%. We're changing nav blue starting in January. I've heard. Is it nav blue? I've heard a lot of good things about. Nav blue, nav something. I've heard a lot of good things about. Good luck with that. Transitions like that are never smooth. I went through one with Trans-States Airlines when we went from DM, or dispatch monitor, to Lido. Shit show. I've been through not necessarily a dispatch software, like a flight planning software change at my company, but we went from plot to movement manager. We're still having problems, although far less, but we're still having problems. So those transitions are never smooth. They're not fun. And when we went from DM to Lido at Trans-States, we had people from Lido there. I had these German folks, and I would just get pissed. They wouldn't do what I was supposed to do, and to let them know that I was mad about it, I kept saying, Scheiße, Scheiße, fick this Scheiße, fuck this shit. And they'd come running over and want to help us out. I was probably too mean, but I wasn't happy with it. As well as helping them with abnormals, for sure. Still here, I'm not dead. Sounds good, Fires. AI won't do well with all that. That's what I think. think that's what really saves us, is like the mechanical and the medical emergencies, ATC constraints, all that kind of stuff. Although, I don't know, I mean, if ATC puts in some automation where they can like hit a button and shit transmits a like volume spike, possible 30 minutes of holding, whatever, and then, you know, all inbound flights to those, or to that destination, maybe get a CPDLC message to inform them. I don't know. I'm sure there's ways, but hopefully we keep our jobs. May I ask what motherboard you use? Oh fuck, that's a good question. Again, I don't know all the PC part stuff. It's an Asus something. That's as far as I know. Sorry, I can't give you a better. It's the background stuff that kills the RAM, especially Streamlabs and OBS. Yeah, that's my same thought as well. I know a couple of dispatchers that left where I'm at to go to Southwest. Nice. Yeah, we got a bunch as well. I think I've got at least 15. I probably got like 20 friends at Southwest, and probably 15 at Delta. A lot more, not a lot more, but several others at United. Although I'll never go to United. My man, the Rev. God bless you as well, my friend. Pray you had a great Christmas. I had an amazing Christmas. Got awesome gifts, which is always cool. But even better, got to spend time with family. Got to go to church Christmas Eve morning. It was a good church service. It was a great Christmas. I hope yours was as well. Anybody in our next class? The one that got delayed. No, they're in OJT now. Yeah, Jay, I don't think they are an OJT. Well, at least from what Andrew was saying, the last class that was hired, they delayed the class just because of the environment right now. Unless Andrew doesn't know that they started, which is always a possibility. Plane Nut Sim Plaza, you can get almost all the payware planes for free, but it's okay. Yeah, torrent shit. I used to do that like way back in the day, whenever I didn't really know what, like, we're talking like the very beginning days of flight simming for me. Like, I didn't know what payware and what freeware was. All I knew was here was this website. I can't remember which one it was. It was green. Almost like LimeWire back in the day for music, but I can't remember what it was. But anyways, yeah, all I knew was like, oh, website and airplanes. And yeah, little did I know, it was torrent shit, and it was like, fuck up my sim. My company uses NavBlue. It's not bad, but way less automated than FPM or what FlightKeys is. Ah, okay. So which one would you prefer between the two, FPM or NavBlue? My main thing with FPM is I like that it scans modems. That to me is a good safety net in case the dispatcher misses it. That's what I like about it. I would definitely want that feature. Lock on that thing. There we go. YT, why is that doing that? YT Beepo, welcome to the stream. Great to see you. Welcome. Yeah, you said at least AI won't be bringing portable treadmills to distract other dispatchers. You heard about that? Yeah, I guess it's like a liability of the company or something, so you can't be having that. I never would have thought of that. I never really gave a shit. As long as it doesn't distract or bother other people, I don't care what folks do. But yeah, I guess HR came through the building or something, I'm guessing, I don't know because I don't work in Lauderdale, but they became aware of it and was like, I can't have that. Same thing for those of us in software development. AI can almost completely take over basic software development tasks that more junior developers handle these days. Really? So I was kind of figured that'd be my like go-to, right? Like maybe I go to school and do some like learn some coding and shit, since computers is like the thing in this world. And oh hey, check that out! I didn't even know I had a Nightbot command for PC specs. But thank you to Hillbilly Gypsy for setting that up. Hillbilly is set up. He's made all the emojis that y'all see. He has made Nightbot. He's created my Discord server. Hillbilly's the man. So thanks to Hillbilly for that one. But yeah, my plan was like, if I get fucked out of dispatching and too late to become a pilot or something, then maybe I'd go learn some coding. But sounds like AI can do that. Now, if AI could take over, not take over, but extremely expedite development of flight sim airplanes, 2 thumbs up. Hell, I'll even put my toes in there for that one. Hope enough for a little while. I'd like to exercise my operational control for a few years before the dispatch falls apart. I agree. 100%. Crispy said, dude, you're a lifesaver. Sound works perfect after moving its community file. Damn, nice. I like it. I wish everything, I mean, I know it can't be, but I wish everything was like that. Just that simple, right? Just drop it in. Why does that say 37? Okay, we're showing 39. I wonder if this is not calibrated to current altimeter. No, it should be 2992. So I don't know. GPS altitude. That's weird. Are we in turbulence? I mean, I'm hearing a lot of rattling like we're in turbulence. And FS realistic, but wing ain't bouncing. Say goodbye to Greenland, a very non-green place. At least not this time of year. Now, if I turned off live weather, I'm not going to, because the airplane's going to kick around, but I bet you if you fly in the summertime and, you know, put on like summertime weather, obviously it's not going to be as hot as like, you know, Florida or, you know, the lower 48, but I bet there's more green then, I would imagine. So Captain McGee, I don't know, I don't think it says it on here. 4090, i9. Yeah, it doesn't have the motherboard on there though. It's the only thing. yeah, no motherboard. I'm catching up in the chat. I'm a slow reader, guys. Like, imagine me as an ETOPS international dispatcher, where you dispatch like 5 flights, but it takes 2 hours a flight or so, and you just like read a newspaper of NOTAMs. I'd be playing them flights forever. Let's see, now they may be in my class. Simplaza is theft. You can go to prison. It's very true. I know he was an OJT in November. Okay. Rich and Kills. Welcome to the stream, guys. And thank you for entering the giveaway. Hopefully y'all enjoy the content here and stick around more than just the giveaway. But it's great to see you guys. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. And good luck in the giveaway. My man Marco and Plain Nuts. I know y'all some OGs. Craig said, nobody's going to prison for Sim Plaza. I mean, I think theoretically, I mean, you know, I don't know how much like attention it'd have to get and stuff, but you know, for distributing copyrighted files that are, you know, not yours to distribute, aka the website itself, and then I think if you're consciously like you're downloading pirated, hashtag stolen material, You could if it really wanted to be pushed. I don't know who would file the charges. I mean, I'm sure PMDG or any of the developers who, if they have content that they own is being illegally distributed on that website, if they wanted to push it, they probably could. I think it'd be within their rights. Now, how probable or realistic it is, probably not that much, but who knows? I'm sure people have gone to jail for less. Maybe not prison, but jail. Hillbilly is head of IT. Yes, he is. Hillbilly IT department. But I will say though, hillbilly gypsy is not like an actual hillbilly. He's like me. You know, he loves cowboy stuff. And we wear our resist-all cowboy hats and our Ariat boots and stuff like that. But he's not a hillbilly. There's a very fine difference between a hillbilly, a redneck, and a cowboy. And he is far more along the lines of a cowboy than the latter. Just like myself. So I think he listened to so mine and his favorite country music artist is Cody Johnson, and there was a song where the lyrics said something that was like, "I'm a hillbilly gypsy," something other, and so hillbilly was like, "Hey, that sounds cool. I'm gonna use that." So just to disclaim out there for all you guys. I would try to change the view, but I don't think there's going to be much to look at. If we look south, there's far more water than if we look north. So I think we'll just keep this view for now. I agree on flight sim planes, yeah. I think most of us would, right? Anything that would make that shit move faster, we would be for it. Craig, can you go to prison for using SimPlaza because it is theft, stealing from developers? Who is the sim plane developer that someone found spyware in their code? Huh. Oh, good point. A little touche. I don't remember who that was. Fuck. Who was that? I do remember what you're talking about, though. Rev said, had a great Christmas. Wife and I flew down to Fort Lauderdale and stayed on the beach from the 19th to 25th. Went back to Dallas, Miami game, flew back to St. Louis on Christmas to see the grandkids and family. That is awesome. That sounds like a great Christmas. If it were me, I would suggest going to Pensacola next time. No, actually don't. Never mind. I forgot what time of year it is. It'll be cold in Pensacola. Never mind. I enjoy the panhandle beaches, and the people on the panhandle. It's just so much better. Everybody's so much nicer. I lived in Lauderdale for a couple years, and every time I go to the beach, people were like clicked up, and a lot of fake and superficial folks out there. It'd be like Instagram wannabe models out there taking pictures, posing and leaning on palm trees, and they got whoever like with a legit camera and his shoes. Like, first of all, anybody that wears tennis shoes in the sand, I don't even know what to do with them. They need to go somewhere, because that's just, you don't do that. Don't wear tennis shoes in the sand. What's the point of going to the beach and wear tennis shoes in the sand? Anyways, dude was out in the sand in his tennis shoes taking pictures of homegirl. It's weird. It's really weird. And that was like my first time ever going to the beach in Lauderdale, and I was seeing stuff like that. So the panhandle for me is just so much better. The vibes, everything is just way better. But obviously this time of year, being that much further north, it's going to be a bit colder. So yeah, I guess you're kind of stuck going to Lauderdale, Miami, Keys, or further south to the Caribbean. But that sounds like an amazing Christmas, and I'm happy you got to do that. That's awesome. Did y'all go to which beach in Lauderdale did y'all go to? Did y'all go to Lauderdale Beach, Hollywood Beach? Both of them got those boardwalks. Did y'all go to Las Olas in downtown Lauderdale with all the restaurants and whatnot? Fire said we need it for the dude. And that was the first one I thought about when I thought about AI making planes develop faster. That is the exact one that came to my mind. Seems like to me that's going to be the hardest one for folks to develop because of the lack of documentation, as well as like they're not, you know, some big funded entity like INIBUILDS or something like that, you know. So I think if anybody were to need it, it's going to be them. First, I'm not advocating for using pirated things, but I'm also saying that for the federal government to go after end user downloading things over the distributor and website is really, really, really unlikely. 100% agree. 100%. Spotter Captains, welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to see you. Welcome, welcome. And you are entered into the giveaway. Hopefully you enjoy the content and stick around with us for a while. Okay. Rev went to Hollywood. Nice. That was, me and my buddy, we always kind of bounced between Lauderdale and Hollywood. Hollywood's probably the slightly quieter beach over Lauderdale Beach. Not a bad choice. I never was a fan of the food options, though, on the boardwalk in Hollywood. Nothing ever tickled my fancy. Did y'all stay at like a hotel that was on the beach there, on one of the boardwalks, or on Hollywood Boardwalk? Jay said, "Look at you! You're all caught up in the chat. If Rev wasn't here, I'd flip you off." Got to meet Rev at Flight Sim Expo, and it was awesome. Him and his grandson came up to me and they recognized me, which was the weirdest thing to me. I never ever imagined anybody at Expo would ever recognize myself, and came up to me and Shaq and want to take pictures with us, and I was super humbled by that. Thought it was the coolest thing ever. I will always remember that moment. Wait, at least for now. I'll flip you off too. Shipwrecked, welcome to the stream, my friend. And you are entered into the giveaway. Great to see you. There's a dev update for it coming this January. I'm pumped for it. Nice. I'm sure they're gonna be like, yeah, and we're still 2 years away from any anticipated release. I'm like, all right, if that's the case, I don't want to hear about it. Then just go back to work. And Andrew, you are now entered in the giveaway. Jay said, is it me or does the airplane look like it's being tossed around? Yeah, I would say now it does look like it's being kicked around a bit. I'm hearing it. I'm hearing the FS realistic. Or y'all can hear it a bit more. So with that said, come back here, and the seatbelt sign on. And ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, this is your first officer speaking. We have leveled out at flight level 390. We've gotten into some moderate chop, and we're going to do our best to try to find you some nice smooth rides. Currently about 230 miles out from Keflavik. We'll give you an update once we're getting ready to start our descent. For now, we're going to keep the seatbelt sign on until we find some smoother rides. And again, we'll update you once we get a little bit closer to our top of descent. Hey yo! Oh shit! I hit my. Sorry guys. All right, seatbelt signs on. So let's find some better rides, shall we? Let's take her down. Start with 37. Yep, check that out. 37. We'll get down there and try that and see what that does. Alright, now that we figured out the whole frame gen thing, I'm going to turn that sim back on. Move that up here too. And also, so we have our terrain. Oh, it was still running? Oh. Good to know. Let's see, mini charts. Looking at these winds aloft. Winds aren't too gnarly. We're kind of going with the winds too, so get out of here. I would anticipate it's the winds. Some clear turbulence. All cruise. We're still in the chop. Let's try this. Let's do. Let's see how good Navigraph is. I mean, according to this, it should be smooth rides. Like, it has no. It says no turbulence. It's at 2000 Zulu, and it is currently 2000 Zulu. So that's wrong. Let's work it down to 34. And it's almost like the lower you go, the worse it gets. So we might just have to eat the rides. Yep, we're just gonna have to eat it. Eat it! Now that we're getting closer to Keflavik, we can turn on radar. We got some snow showers just off to the east there. Let's check out the weather. Current weather looks pretty nice. Wind 030 at 19, quad 9 on the Viz, few at 1400, scattered at 5000, temperatures -1, dew point -4, and QNH is 1001. TAF, I hate how international TAFs do stupid ass. There's a lot of like, just make fucking lines. Fuck off with the tempo and the becoming stuff. It's so annoying. Anyways, at our ETA, we've got we have a tempo, so we get there within the next hour. We got a tempo of Viz dropping to 3,000 meters, light snow showers, broken at 1,300. But in the main body, wind 030 at 22, gusting 32, hell yeah. Quad 9 on the Viz, few at 1,500, broken 3,500. So, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? But those are like two completely different. And see, that's what irritates me too. The tempo that we're looking at is for like 5 hours, 2100 through 0200. Like, that's not fucking temporary, damn it. Like, that's just that's another main line. Make it a main line in TAF. Good God. I hate with a fucking passion international TAFs. They're fucking garbage. Absolute dog shit. As you can tell, I take it very personal. Makes me want to go dispatch at like some bullshit regional that doesn't fly international, just to not ever deal with those, because they're terrible. Okay, less than 80 from top of descent, so let's prep the airplane, shall we? 10,000. Just gonna do a quick little study before touching the airplane. 11.3, 12. Cool. Over here also wants this information. Sweet. Okay. So before we brief it up, ILS is on. We'll go auto brake low. Cool. Let's come down here. Top hat. Fix info. We're gonna do BIKF.ETE. 5 mile range ring. And then I won't worry about an extended center line. Well, I guess we can draw one off Souville. We want a heading 192, so the opposite of runway heading we're planning to land on. That'll draw our extended center line rad nav. Do we have any? Yes, we do. KFV. Drop that in there. 11.3 is verified. Final approach course 12 is verified. The slope 3.0 is also verified. Perfect prog page. BIKF01. 150 miles to go. Perf. Next. 030 at 17. Current wind. Temperature -1. QNH 1001. Oh yeah, don't put the decimal on that one. Minimums, ILS, decision altitude 335 in the Barrow. Fuel prediction, got an extra 30 minutes of fuel to play with. Secondary flight plan, can't use it. Cool. We're 10 miles top of drop. As soon as we hit top of drop, we're gonna brief it up. Boardwalk was nice, was right on the beach. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Be yourself, Blake. Oh, I'll be myself, but I'll be my extra special self when you're not here. Oh yeah. You were not at Orlando 2018 Flight Sim Expo. No, I was not. I think I had to work, and in 2018 I was commuting from Lauderdale. From here in Orlando to Lauderdale. Alright, let's take her down. Okay. Let's brief it up, shall we? I really don't trust the VNAV on this airplane. Help if I reconnected to BatSim.
As we have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business and take care of as we prepare for approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Pilot down street, aircraft flow right.
Alrighty. So charts. Alright. So we're coming in on the GIRUG 3 November. The GIRUG transition, then down to RIKUG, and then Rindu. At Rindu, at or above 3,500, the max 230 knots. Up here, we also have a special note: max 250 knots, below 10,000 feet unless otherwise instructed by ATC. So all good there. We are planning the ILS Zulu Romeo 01, the 11-1 chart effective of 23rd of March. Frequency is 111.3 with final approach course of 12 degrees. Intercepted glide slope at Souville, 1,800 feet. Decision altitude is 335 feet. And then runway elevation is 135 feet. MSA around Keflavik area is 4,000 feet. If we go missed, we'll climb on course of 12 degrees to 3,000, inspect vectoring by Keflavik approach. And so with that, we'll just, again, fly course heading, climb to 3,000, then we'll swing it back around, try it again. We have a standard 3-degree glide slope with Hiles lighting and PAVIs on both sides. Interesting. Minimum for this approach, 200-foot ceilings. We need 550 meters to shoot the approach. We do have a little special note here. 750 meters when a flight director, autopilot, or HUD to decision altitude is not used. Keyword not used. From there, on runway 1, or 01, the runway is grooved. As we can tell, we got the special little 2 note. You look at the 2, runway's grooved. High intensity runway lights, center line lights, approach lighting, PAPIs on both sides. We have a 30-degree glide path on the PAPIs that corresponds with the ILS glide slope. What is that shit? HST. For my Ilya and Craig. What is the HST? I can't remember. From the glide slope, we got 9,049 feet and a runway width of 197 feet. It's got something to do with the RVR apparently, 'cause we got the little 4 note there with that. Low vis procedures should not apply. Once we land, we're going to go over to the terminal. So it's going to be a left-hand turnoff. Probably just continue all the way down to Echo 4. If we hear somebody on the frequency, we'll try to stop at Alpha 1. We do have a couple hot spots to consider. Hot spot number 1, taxiing east of November 4, aircraft and vehicles may miss runway holding position markings for runway 19, so we'll be on the lookout for that. Simultaneous operations of runways, check for clearance before crossing runways for hot spot 2. Good deal. So we'll exit to the left, and we'll take Echo up to, what is that, November 4, I guess, and into the terminal. Now, being that it is an ILS approach, we have our ILS push buttons armed. It's going to be auto brake low, flaps full, and full reverse thrust. It's going to be landing from the right side of the airplane. Right seat, wrong side. Other than that, I think we're pretty much good to go. Any questions? Throw it in the chat. And Fire said I'm at flight level 340. So Fires, if you're going east, you got to be at an odd altitude. So you want to be at 35 or 33. If you're going west, then it's going to be even. But how are your rides? Because ours were kind of crap. It looks like it's gotten a little bit better as we've started our descent. Which, of course, now when I last looked, we were 600 feet too high. Now we're 700 feet too low. So I don't really trust the VNAV on this airplane. Jay said it's bumpy everywhere lately. Yeah, that's winter time for you. Rev asked, is it normal for a flight to be bumpy at altitude 370? Our flight back to St. Louis was rough. Just wondering if they should have rerouted flight around weather. Yeah, so there's a lot of different things that can cause turbulence, and turbulence isn't always the most forecastable. Forecastable or even identifiable condition to deal with. You can have clear air turbulence, which kind of seems like what we're in now. You can have turbulence that's associated with convective activity, with its updrafts, that kind of stuff. You can have mountain wave turbulence. You can have turbulence caused by wind shear due to like horizontal wind shear from jet streams, stuff like that. So it really all depends. And this time of year, the winter, there's going to be a lot of days that no matter the altitude, no matter the route, you will not find good rides. The winter time is known to just be a rough rides time of year. The polar jet streams come down and really cause a lot of turbulence. Even sometimes if you're going with the jet stream, you'll still get a lot of turbulence. Now when you go against the jet stream, typically the rides are going to be worse than if you're going with it. But yeah, at this time of year, sometimes there's just no escaping it. And then, while the dispatcher comes in and tells the pilots, like, hey, like, the rides suck, all altitudes. I've gotten numerous pilot reports from other pilots flying around, and here's what they're telling me, da-da-da. So, it's hard to say. Every single flight is very situational. Now I would have to have seen weather or seen, it may not even been weather. Maybe it was clear turbulence. It's hard to say. But it's a really good question, though. It is pretty normal to catch bad rides, that high up. You can have bad rides well higher, well lower. I mean, I've had times I've dispatched flights at 20,000 feet on a 2-3 hour long flight just to stay below bad rides. That's why I only fly in the U.S. Oh, because of the shitty TAFs. My QB did that yesterday. Canada's really bad about that shit. I hate Canadian TAFs. The main was great, then had a 5-hour tempo and a 5-hour Prop 30 in the tempo. See? What the fuck are we talking about? Like, and that's when you start getting into all the nitty gritty like TAF stuff, like the tempo. Is a tempo override the Prop 30, or is a Prop 30 override the tempo? Like, you get into all these like weird stuff. You just don't have that in the United States. Like, a tempo is going to be 2 or 3 hours. If you got like a pretty large mass of thunderstorms rolling through, 3-hour tempo, cool, got it. You can see it on radar as it's moving. But even still, oftentimes they'll just make it a main body line in a TAF. Zach says, booting up the sim now? Hell yeah. Cat McGee said, I love your streams. You will fucking swear. Damn right. Yeah, I don't hold back much. Dance Parrot said, wait, what does this gift card unlock again? It is an INIBUILDS $25 gift card. So I'm sure most people will want to use it whenever the INIBUILDS A300 comes out in the coming days. The price of that airplane is $35. So, or at least I can't remember if they put it in USD or what when I saw it, but I believe it's $35. If you have a $25 gift card, that is now a $10 airplane. So that kind of a thing. Or you can buy any other INIBUILD products. What's that? No questions. Should have told me before. I've been at 340 the whole time. I didn't know. I'm not looking at like your flight details. Calister said, I'm loving your IG post, doing a great job. Well, thank you. I actually put in quite a bit of effort on those. Spend quite a bit of time editing the photos and whatnot. Now, I'm not the best at that. If I could choose like a media person to do my Instagram pictures, I would 100% choose Chase Sawyer. I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen some of his edited flight sim pictures, but holy shit. His stuff is phenomenal. Phenomenal. I'd have him do my thumbnails. I'd have him do my Instagram pictures. His shit is good. Marco said, is this the alpha or stable version? I think alpha. Yeah, we're in the alpha. I hope they bring over, well, I guess they can't because this is a different cockpit from the fly-by-wire cockpit, but I was gonna say I was hoping they'd bring over the fly-by-wire cockpit they just made because that it looks really nice compared to this older version.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your first officer speaking. We have started our descent into the Keflavik area. Be on the ground about the next 15 to 20 minutes. Current weather in Keflavik is got some relatively decent winds from the north, good visibility. Probably cloudy skies and temperature of about 29 degrees Fahrenheit. -1 Celsius. As always, I want to thank you for flying Air Greenland. It's been a pleasure having you on board today. We hope to see you on a future Air Greenland flight. I wish I had an Air Greenland accent, but I don't. And I don't know what that would sound like. Maybe it sounds a little Irish, I don't know. But nonetheless, thank you to all of our passengers that are riding along today. Thank you to all of our viewers who have stopped by to hang out on the stream. We will be making a quick turn and heading back to Keflavik. Correction, heading back to Greenland, because I can't say the word, of the airport that we're flying to. Once we land, we'll be doing the giveaway. We're giving away INIBUILDS $25 gift card. The A300 is $45 USD. The gift card's $25, so it will definitely help out with the price of that. Thank you to all of our viewers who have entered into the giveaway. Thank you to all of our other viewers who have been hanging out, and thank you to all of the channel members. We'll see you on the ground in Keflavik. Flight attendants, prepare the cabin for arrival.
No, I feel like that was that was relatively legit. Got to give all the Alright, and I don't know what transition altitude is on this star. I don't think it says. Yeah, trans level ATC. So we'll call it 7,000 since it's what it was on the way up. Man, catching some turbulence. Let me tell you. Let's see, gonna be at stand 10. Roger that. I will go to whatever I can find. Let me look at the parking gates if they have that on here. Parking stands east. Parking stands airport info. There we go. You're gonna be at 10. Roger that. I don't know where heavies park. But I will try to park as close to you as possible. Got some aircraft on the old TCAS there. And no factor. We got a ding. It did that whenever I hit mode C on VATSIM. VAT pilot, VAT V-pilot, whatever it's fucking called. I keep refreshing the INIBUILDS page for the A306. Take my money already. Do y'all, has there been a release date announced? I don't know if you saw, but I picked up the DDT Charleston scenery. That's a good scenery. Not finally, how are you liking it? The rotor pedals and the Boeing pack. Are the wings showing hard turbulence? Let's go take a look. I'm gonna have to. So let's do this too. Set that and. And see, not really. Like, earlier in the flight, I was hearing a lot of the rattling, but I wasn't seeing it much in the wing. There's a little bit of shudder. A little bit of wing flex, but typically, the longer the wing, the more subject it is to bouncing around, to even just the slightest of turbulence. Man, it's got a little bit of shudder.
Retard, 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 retard.
Oh, now we got that shit again. Goodness. At least we know the fix. Alright, we're better.
Landing up and taking off, runway 01, departure to the east, check like that.
Alright, 10,000. Let's get those lights on. Start hearing some cool accents on the radios as we get out this way. Great, especially flying the DCS F-15 with a yoke. Just kidding. I fly with my Airbus side stick, but everything else is great. That's awesome. Fires had him a good Christmas. No, today or tomorrow. They said before the weekend. That would be pretty close. Sounds like perfect timing for an INIBUILDS gift card giveaway. Again, shout out to Callie Simmer for her amazing generosity. And very smart to pick an INIBUILDS card. Something that's extremely useful right now. Believe they said on Discord, released before the weekend. More than likely tomorrow. Interesting. So, speaking of tomorrow, I was talking with my buddy Anthony, one of my world flight flying buddies, and him and I were looking at maybe tomorrow, if he's kind of sick, so if he's feeling better, that him and I, we want to do that idea we talked about previously, where him and I will fly the airplane, and then channel members will give channel members the code to your controls and be able to ride in the back of the 7.3, and we will virtually fly you. Again, this is for channel members. We will virtually fly you to the destination. But I don't know how he's feeling. I need to talk to him tonight. If not, if we don't do that, should we stream the A300? I feel like y'all would be burnt out on seeing it after all these fucking streamers are streaming it. Like, I kind of don't like the whole, like, pre-release streaming stuff. Like, maybe a couple people get it, or, like, I don't know. I just get, like, you get bombarded with it, and it makes me quit caring. I don't, after it's, like, shoved in my face so much, I just don't care. What was I doing? Zulu. Alright, guys. I will see y'all on the ground in Keflavik, and then we will do the giveaway. Oh, wait. I need to set that back up. Alright, hopefully that's about right. And that should be good enough. Keflavik traffic, Greenland 1022 is 15 miles to the south-southwest. We are on the crosswind for runway 01. We'll call final, Keflavik. We got Kef over there to our left. Let's go to 10. We got VNE plus 10, plus 10. I'm gonna give it a few more knots to slow down since it's chopping. I don't want to get anywhere close to busting any flap speed. On approach, slow down a little more to 180, and we can arm the second autopilot channel. Keflavik traffic. Air Greenland 1022 is turning final for runway 01. Keflavik.
2,500.
And that'll be a 10-mile final for Air Greenland. Lokestar. I'll dial it down to 175. That VNE plus 10. Flaps 2, speed checks, flaps 2. Speed, alt star. Loke. Keeping a visual on that traffic. Got him on TCAS. He looks like he's heading away from us. Here comes the glide slope. Glide slope star. Alright. Commander speed. Gear down. Arm spoilers. Flaps 3. Left wing fuel tank low level. Fuel mode select manual. No fuel leak, fuel balance, fuel crossfeed, we have no fuel leak. Flaps full, landing checklist. Landing checklist, cabin crews advise, auto thrust, speed, auto brakes, low, EQ memo, landing all green. Landing checklist is complete. There's like no autopilot disconnect. Ugh. Alright, Cat 1. Kef traffic, Air Greenland 1022, 3 mile final runway 01, Kef. That right quartering crosswind, around 20 knots. Keep crabbing it a bit. I don't know what happened to my localizer. I don't even have the magenta caret. We're correcting left. Riding the crosswind.
400. Hundred above. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Reykjavik traffic 031, final 901, visual approach.
Minimum.
That's weird. Damn, the plane stopped on the dime.
Minimum.
Why does it keep saying minimum? And why did the plane stop? Auto brakes are off. What is going on? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is the brake on for? Oh, I tapped it. Okay. More on that in a second. That'll heat your brakes up. Cap traffic, Air Greenland 1022 is clear of runway 01. Taxi into the terminal. Via Echo 2, November 4. Cap. So, the parking brake switch with this center pedestal, it's more so this airplane than it is any other planes that I have. If I like even just tap the parking brake, and I think I did like tap it when I went flaps full, because I heard an extra sound that I was like, that I shouldn't have heard whatever that was, and it set the parking brake. It's like I barely flicked this thing and it just set it. So yeah. Anyways, let's clean her up. That's annoying. That was a good landing minus that shit. Alright. Is that fires? Somebody's not talking on Unicom. Okay. Where we at? After landing checklist. Exterior lights are set. Flaps retracted. TCAS to standby, or actually transponder. Engine mode selector is normal. Ground spoiler is disarmed. Radar protection shear is off. After landing is complete. KF traffic. Air Greenland 1022 is crossing runway 1028 at Echo 3. KF. Alright, clear left, clear right, got some missing textures. KF traffic, Air Greenland 1022 is clear, runway 10 and 28 at Echo 3. KF. Alright guys, make sure that y'all have all of your exclamation point giveaway.
Reykjavik traffic, Foxy 200 on the visual, runway 01, currently over Hafnarfjörður, Reykjavik traffic.
That's a cool ass accent. In the chat to be entered for the giveaway. A Finnair 320, and yet you show as a. So Fires, why aren't you talking on Unicom? At first I was thinking, like when I was stopped on the runway, I was like, well, nobody's behind me, nobody else is talking, so I don't have to worry about anything. And then got the plane going, and all of a sudden I see someone exiting the runway. See, gates, go gate 7. Why is it stop steering whenever I click to the GSX menu outside? Gate 7's all on the other end. Toga Productions, Flight Simmer, Barrett, Kieran, Benjamin, all y'all are entered. Aviation, all of y'all are entered, and appreciate y'all stopping by and hanging out today and entering into the giveaway.
There we go. Spinner 2020 final ILS 1.
Ah, so Fire, so that was you. So that wasn't even you that exited the runway. My bad, man. I thought that was you because I know you said you were behind me, so I saw Air Greenland land behind me. I thought it was you. That's my bad, brother. All right, brake set. APU is on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we'll shut them down. 2, 1. Come on, big enough. I hate it, man. God, I hate it when it does this. The sim was like trying to do that, you know, in the flight fucking thing. There we go. All right. Beacon off. Fuel pumps. Request deboarding. And seatbelt sounds off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Keflavik, Iceland. See what our landing rate was, and then we're going to do the giveaway. And again, to win the giveaway, you have to be present. You have to respond within, I'd say a good, I don't know, what should we say? Minute? I think 60 seconds is adequate. Yeah, have to respond within 60 seconds or so. And if you're not here, then we do a re-roll after 60 seconds. Let's see what Belanta said for our landing rate. It's probably a little firm. Review your flights. Let's see if we can. Ah, there. Damn, we just missed his landing. Jetways work really good here. Doesn't look like we can reach that center. That center L2 door. Okay, so landing rate was a toasty negative 272, and then we probably burned the brakes off this thing. The parking brake was set. Whatever. Cool. Well, that was a fun little flight. I enjoyed that. Now I guess let's do what we're all here for, right? Again, guys, one last chance. Make sure you enter exclamation point giveaway for your chance to win a $25 INIBUILDS gift card. Definitely helps out with reducing that $45 price tag on the A300 that is soon to come out. Number one camera. While the sun is setting. Uh-oh. We got a realism problem. Let's do door. We don't need that one. Cargo door. Alright. Hopefully everybody has their name in the hats for the giveaway. Sometimes throwing it in, throwing all caps in there. Maybe that increases your chances. Giving everybody just one last chance. Owls, my friend, what is up, dude? Great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Spotter captains, welcome. Ben. Great to see everybody. Hope everybody had a great Christmas. And maybe this is going to be one little cherry on top for everyone, or I say everyone. A little cherry on top for one person, the lucky winner. Now let's roll this thing. We got some folks in here have been waiting for 2 hours. So let's see what happens. 53 eligible users. Wanna roll it? Wow, Kieran Anderson, you are the winner. You are the winner of the INIBUILDS $25 gift card. Just need to see a response in the chat. It's 352. Rigged. So Kieran, if you are in the house, let us know. Otherwise we're gonna be, there we go, he is in the house. Kieran, you are the lucky winner. Make sure to reach out to me in Discord, and I will send you the code in Discord. Shoot me a DM, and we will definitely not rigged, guys. Let's see, so y'all can see it. Nightbot did the choosing. So yeah, Kieran, make sure to shoot me a DM on Discord. The Discord should be in the description below, and I'll get that over to you. Guys, thank y'all so much, everybody who joined. We are about to fly back to Greenland, so we're not done yet. But for everybody who participated and came just for the giveaway, greatly appreciate you guys. And we'll definitely have to do more of these giveaways on the channel. In fact, I'll tell you what, this looks like it was very popular, so tomorrow we're going to do another one. We'll do another $25 INIBUILDS gift card, and have another fun stream. So with that said, guys, let's prep for our return flight. We'll keep the same call sign, just make it easier. Alright, BIKF, BGSF. Starting off run, arrival runway 9. Flag fuel, taxi fuel is 1100. Arrival 80 minutes, it's fine. So let's do this. We want a minimum of 60 minutes, and then contingency fuel. Let's add, I don't know, let's do 25 minutes for en route turbulence, because we obviously just flew through some pretty nasty turb. Everything else should be good to go. I'll do 10 minutes of company policy extra. Oh, Jay, I don't know if you know this or not, but I got you in here as my dispatcher, Mr. J Queen. Cool. Anybody that wants to fly along, the route is in the description below, but I'm going to throw it here in the chat as well. Standard route chosen by SimBrief. Nothing crazy. We didn't have any weather on the way. Don't anticipate there be any weather other than maybe some, like, you know, it could be some winter shit. But as far as convective activity en route, high tops, no concerns there. Turbulence is a problem. We do have some terrain down there. Might have a go around or two, but I think our fuel should suffice. I'm not that shitty of a pilot. We'll go 400 on the passengers. Payload can be, tell you what, let's just leave it on auto, who cares. If we were doing another remote stand boarding, then it'd be cool because we could see the passengers boarding, but we're not doing that. So we'll generate this. Unload, import that. All right, let's see what it gave us. Cruising at 40,000 feet. Goodness, we're up there. Zero fuel weight, 368.7. Make sure we got all the fuels we want. So we got our 30 minutes of flag fuel plus our 10% contingency fuel, 25 minutes. Min takeoff 30, call it 31,000. That was wrong. That should have been 10 minutes, but who cares? I don't really need it. And taxi fuel, 1,100 pounds. Perfect. This is plan gate at 32.1. Nice. Departing on the SORIR 3 Alpha, SORIR transition, SOPEN. Some of this is, in fact, this is exactly what we fly on our delivery flights. Once we depart Keflavik, we fly all of this, and then obviously continue on to Detroit. It's pretty cool. It's choosing like a real life route. In fact, I wonder if SimBrief is pulling this from previous times that I have filed this route for our deliveries. Probably not, because it would need Detroit as a destination. Do we want to do more crew? We don't, because we're about to head on back out. Getting everything else reset on the old EFB, and then we'll be ready to head back. So, view, perfect. View PDF, perfect. So we're still 1022. Atlanta, that's what we need to do. For each flight, there's a number of items that have to be accomplished. Otherwise, we don't have all the things that we like to have. So just kind of running through those items now. That should reset the overlay, and it does. Alright, so we got Atlanta done. AFB and charts pretty much done. Approach. Oof. We might have a problem going into BGSF Kangerslusiak. We only have a low approach and RMP, and I know this airplane, the headwinds, cannot fly an RMP. So it's going to be a struggle, but we'll deal with it when we get there. No star. Perfect. Alright, I think we're ready to get her going again. Wow, you're cruising at 320. I wonder if the winds are just a little bit better, like higher than, 36, 38. But your plane can't get up to, well, I guess you can get up to 40. Maybe you're just too heavy. Never know. Skyfall says he's loading up. Perfect, perfect. Fires is beside me. I did see that airplane pop up. Awesome. Glad you're going to be tagging along with us too. Kieran, you are very welcome, my friend. Just saw you said thanks. You are very welcome. Very happy that you won something. You've been a long time visitor of the channel. Been hopping in the chat. So I'm glad you were able to win, my friend. Love Norse livery. Yeah, those I like it too. It's very clean. Let's change the time a bit to make it a little more daylight. Do like an early morning departure. Cool. So payload and do I have to? Do I really gotta deboard everybody? Why do I have two begin deboarding buttons?
Boarding completed.
Deboard. Get rid of everybody. There we go. Alright, so we got that. That's fast. 6 minutes, 14 seconds. Cool. So we'll do that on the fuel.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them
let's
your
pre-flight
full
it up.
undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, bitches. Alright, 387 on the PAX, cost index 30, flight level 400. Let's see, cross check the temp with what's on SimBrief. Got 2 so y'all can see I'm doing stuff down here. Let's see, temperature is minus 63. I don't think I cross checked that on the last flight. Hella cold. It is -1 here in Keflavik. Tropopause is 33,300 feet. Flight plan, Keflavik, departure off runway 1. And we are on the SORIR, however you say this shit. 3A. Insert. BGSF, we have no star. We are going to attempt. I don't have 2 local approaches in my charts. Oh, Zulu or Yankee is all in one chart. Interesting. So how do you know? That's weird. I would rather shoot an RMP, but the airplane does not fucking do it. Is that unless they've changed something? We'll try it. We're gonna try RNAV. We'll try RNAV. Don't work, we can always bring it back. Try the local approach. Ooh, this is gonna be a non-standard approach too. 3.44 degrees. Nothing like last night in London City. We were flying 5.5 degree descent angle. Alright. I guess we'll do the got it. No star. Inserts. Cool. Sweet, no secondary rad nav. We'll leave Keflavik in there and knit. Get our winds. I don't understand this either. You do a wind request, right? And it pulls wind data. But then when you go to the initb page, it still has, like, still wants you to enter a wind component. It's one or the other. It shouldn't be both. And maybe it doesn't even pull winds. Maybe it just sits here forever. So, screw that. Alright, 0 fuel weight. Is 368.7, and we'll put in a standard CG because we're still loading. We'll just do a standard of 30 for now. Block fuel to be 32.1, but we're going to have a bit more than that. Yeah, we got 34.5, which is fine. 1100 on the taxi fuel. Route reserve, again, this is for flag fuel policy. If you're flying domestic US, you will not use this route reserve. 30 minutes, that's perfect. Release says 4.3. I'm going to tell it 4.4 since we're taking some extra gas, which is extra weight, which increases your reserve burn minimally, but it does increase it. Wind component, headwind to 12 knots. That's all set. We'll leave this blank till we get our final numbers. I'm going to plan on a flaps 2 takeoff, and we'll leave the rest of that blank for now. Alright, to the EFIS. Let's get our current weather. I don't think I changed that from last time. Reset that. Director, flight director, the rest of that's already on. Transition altitude 7,000 feet. But I don't believe it's got an initial climb. And a top
Boarding
altitude
completed.
Check here, Captain.
5x5.
What's up, Rob?
Hey man, good to hear you. How's it going?
Hey, it's going good.
Ready to fly to some place that we can't pronounce?
I was just looking at the pronunciation. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, it's our system chief pilot knows how to say it, but he's flown in there in real life a few times. Me, no clue.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Yeah, I gotta
to
put
flight
this
deck.
shit
On
in
behalf of
Google.
myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this
All right,
time to
let's
welcome you
see.
aboard our flight. We're
Max
just wrapping
250
up some
below
paperwork
10,
up front
blah,
here,
blah,
waiting
blah,
for
don't care
final
about
notice from the
that.
ground crew, then we'll be on our
Normal.
way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having
Good,
you
let's
aboard this
fire up
flight.
the
If there's anything you do to make your
APU, the
flight any
APU.
more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Got our fuel. Get that on. How we doing on the boarding? Boarding's complete. So actual zero fuel weight, it's 358.2. I do believe is that different? Yep. So we're lighter. Zero fuel weight CG 21.5. So zero fuel weight CG is 21.5. That's gonna make tow CG like 20.8. 20.8. Be quite a bit up. 20.8. Okay, perf. Flaps to. Let's go flex temp of 60. RV speeds. 35, 37, 42. All good to go. Okay, let's brief it real quick. And I get the cool long ship. That is a cool call sign. Very cool. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, for our departure brief. Again, it's going to be right seat takeoff. Aircraft type is an A330-900 for tail strike avoidance. We have no MELs, no CDLs. Nice clean aircraft. We're going to be departing off runway 1, so to get there, we're going to push out nose to the south, and we'll come back kind of the way we came in, and we'll join November 4, turn south down Echo 4, keep it on going, we'll cross 10 and 28 at Echo 4, join Echo 3, keep it coming down Echo 2, Echo 1. Why do they portionalize their taxiways? That's fucking weird. Yeah, and then down to runway 1, depart off runway 1. Factors, we have some terrain, so we got terrain on the ND. Weather is no factor. Non-controlled airspace, we'll be making our VFR callouts. For engine fail procedure, anything below 80 knots, it'll be my decision to reject. Company stop, set the parking brake, call the flights to their stations. In last situation, call for ecom actions, emergency evacuation checklist as required. We'll have Captain Doggo over here get on the radios and woof woof to everybody what our intentions are, whether we're going to stay on the runway and egress on the runway or egress the runway altogether. Above 80 knots in a high-speed regime, we'll only abort for engine fire, engine fail, low wind shear, anything that makes us feel like the aircraft's unsafe. After that, we'll fly runway heading, speed up, clean up, sort out the issue, come back and land runway 1. We're going to be on the SORIR 3 departure. We have a transition altitude of 7,000 feet with a note of max 250 knots below 10,000 feet unless otherwise specified by ATC. Other than that, I don't know if I missed anything or not, but we'll call it good. Cockpit prep checklist. Cockpit prep. Maintenance log and tail is on board and checked. Gear pins and covers are removed. Seat belts are on. ADIRs are in nav. Fuel. Min required is 31. We got 34.4 on board. Altimeter is 1001 is set. EFB is checked. Cockpit prep is complete. Perfect. Services. Close everything up. GPU's pulled. Go away. There we go. And sweet.
Castle Lake traffic. Ice there. Pump 3 pushing back. Straight back from gate 10.
Kev traffic. Air Greenland 1022 is gate 7. Gonna be pushing back nose to the south. And then once we get rolling, we're gonna join November 4 and make us a little Congo line. Kev it.
Wow, you're really blocking me in here, man.
Say again?
You're blocking me in here.
Hey, if you want to go first, go ahead. It's gonna be a second for me.
I'm good. You can go ahead and if you want. I mean, I've already have pushbacks planned and everything, so.
It's up to you. All right.
I'll take the opportunity.
Bleeds are on. Ground power is indeed pulled. That off. And
Triple big traffic. Long ship 789 will be pushing back stand 5.
before start, windows, doors, and slides closed and armed. Check, make sure we got. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do too. Let's do this. Let's do a precautionary frame gen shit. Alright, closed and locked. Beacons on. Thrust levers idle. Parking brakes on. Transponder is in auto. Before start checklist is complete. I'll dim you soon, wrong side. Apparently I delayed Discord. Oh, deleted Discord off your phone. Okay, sounds good. If you have Instagram, I'm on Instagram as well. Just search wrong side sim. You can shoot me a message there if you have Instagram. Whichever works best for you. Cabana, good morning, my good friend. How are you? Must have worked the late night shift last night. Dance Parrot said, what the fuck? Wow, what the fuck? Aviation Kevin, cheers. Air Greenland sometimes operates supply flights to the Fuel Air Base in Fort McMurray in Alberta. Could you do one of these flights? Sure. Not opposed to it at all. BGTL CYMM. I don't know if I have a spot in my Discord for that. There's a need way to remember. Come on, Discord. Do I have something for recommendations?
I'll wait for you.
Oh, that sounds good. We should be pushing here any second.
Sounds good.
Come on, GSX. Something. Everything looks like it's pulled. There we go. Straight pull, pushback. Straight pushback. let's roll. Brakes released. Yeah, I need to create a server on old Discord for flight suggestions. Winds dispatched. I'm gonna put it in my general. Let's see. BGTL CYMM. Cool. It is noted in there. Alright, let's start her up. Then start switch to ignition and start in 1. We'll start with a single engine taxi so we can get going a little bit quicker. Swarm, so do you have Flight Beam Denver? If so, do you recommend it? Yes, I do recommend it. I don't know who this is. But yeah, I do recommend it. Great airport. A310, cause why not? Right? I struggle with the A310. My home airport is Fort McMurray, Alberta, and I got to watch the first A330 land here. Damn, that's pretty cool. Oh no, we have center on? Son of a bitch, that's gonna slow everything down. Shit. Thank you, Zach. I never would have looked. 19.7. Is there like a holding point?
And control, ICELAND Air 543 is on the ground in Keflavik, looking to get clearance over to GSF, sorry.
Last station calling, call sign only, please.
ICE Air 543.
ICE Air 543, they keep it control, hello. What is your requested Mach number for oceanic clearance?
Oh fuck.
If we could get 0.79, that would be great. ICE Air 543.
ICE Air 543, roger, standby.
Leave it to center to come on. Slow everything down. Center, Greenland 1022 on the ground in Keflavik. We'll have the same request.
Greenland 1022, they give it control, hello. I don't have a flight plan from you, please refile.
We'll go.
Reykjavik control, good evening. ICE Air 634, flight level 330. ICE Air 634, they give it control, hello. Identified, cleared Eldest Tree November arrival for runway 01. When ready, descend via star to flight level 100. Eldest Tree arrival, runway 01 when ready, descend to, can you please repeat the cleared altitude? ICE Air 634, it's the Eldest Tree November arrival for runway 01.
2125.
And when ready, descend via star, flight level 100, 100. Eldest Tree November arrival, descend via star, flight level 100. ICE Air 634. ICE Air 634, read back correct. Yay! EC41 Quebec November, do we need to request any oceanic clearance? EC41 Quebec November, normally yes, but since you're leaving my airspace not too long from now, we can just skip it. Roger. And ICE Air 543, I have your clearance with a reroute. Advise ready to copy. CRA read got for ICER 543. ICER 543, oceanic clearance to Kangalusawak via the SORIR 3 Alpha departure, then direct SOPEN, direct SOSIT, then direct Delta Alpha, direct GANGI, that's Golf Alpha November Golf India, then direct Sierra Foxtrot, climb via SID to flight level 290, Mach decimal 79er, squawk 4135. Squawk 4135 for ICER 543.
Center Greenland 1022 should have that flight plan on file now.
Greenland 1022, contact Keflavik Tower, which just came online, 118.3 for the clearance.
Welcome. Holy
and
shit.
543, go ahead with the readback, please.
Cap Tower, Greenland 1022, looking for IFR clearance to BGSF, Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot. Hello? It's me.
Greenland 1022, Captain Tower, hello. Report requested map number.
Whatever works for you. Aim for decimal 79.
Greenland 1022, roger. Cleared to Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot via SORIR 3 Alpha departure. After SORIR, direct SOPEN, direct SOSIT. Climb by the SID. Flight level 290, Mach decimal 79er, squawk 4136.
Alright, we're clear to Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot via the SORIR 3 Alpha. Then after that, direct SOPEN and SOFIT. Then climb via SID, flight level 290, Mach 0.79, squawk 4136 for Greenland 1022.
Greenland 1022, read back correct.
4136. Flight plan. SORIR 3 Alpha direct SOPEN. So how does that work? If you're flying a SID,
request now for clearance to Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot, and we have Alpha on board.
SORIR
ICER 102, Captain Victoria, report requested my number.
Preferably Mach 80, flight with 360, license 102.
ICER 102, roger, cleared to Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot via SORIR 3 Alpha departure. After SORIR, direct SOPEN, direct SOSIT, climb by the SID, flight level 290, Mach 0.80, squawk 4105.
This is weird. I don't know. Be the SID.
Foxtrot,
The SID ends at SORIR, so why would you say the SID? That doesn't make sense.
Direct to SOPEN, direct SOPEN. Climb via the SID, 390 on the climb, Mach 80, squawk 4105, license 402. 102.
ICER 102, read back correct.
Cap Tower, Greenland 1022 is ready to taxi. We got information Alpha.
Greenland 1022, taxi holding point runway 01 via November and Echo.
Taxi runway 1 via November Echo for Greenland 1022. Alright, folks, we're finally underway.
Electric traffic, Tower ICELAND 102 requesting taxi Volavo.
ICELAND 102, taxi audio program 01, by November and Echo.
1.21 November Echo, ICELAND 102 City.
Clear left, clear right. Well, I got them backwards, but you know. Alright, let's fire up number 2. You see, I always here to ruin the fun. Blake, I need to go back to the gate. Just remembered, left my stuff. Well, your house gonna be burned down, son. 'Cause we ain't going back to shit. Yeah, the clearance they gave doesn't really make sense. They said after SORIR, SOPEN, SOSIT, and the SID. But after SORIR, you're off the SID. And SOPEN SOSIT is what's filed, and after that, I got some other weird shit. And I'll get them clarified once. Well, hell, by the time we get out to it, there probably won't be any coverage.
Flight test, please prepare for takeoff.
Too bad they aren't doing PDC on CBDLC. Yeah, and I don't think this airplane's capable either. It's just weird. I don't know why they're handing out
Flight
reroutes,
test,
because
please prepare for
we
takeoff.
are filed on Blue Spruce routes. Which I guess if we're not flying CBDLC, then you're not. So if you're non-CPDLC equipped on Blue Spruce routes, then you have to remain pretty low. I'm putting it at 290. But if you are CPDLC equipped, then you can go higher. So I don't know how they handle that here in Sim World versus real world. Alrighty then. Set here. Flight controls check. Full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral rudder, full left, full right. Flight controls checks complete. Tower, Greenland 1022, just want to confirm we're cleared across 2, 8, and 10 at Echo.
Hey, fun.
Thank you. Alright, clear left, clear on the right. After do this mini brief and then run through a couple checklists and hope to be on our way. Alright, mini brief. Gross weight's 392.0. Flaps config 2, fuel 33, 9 on board. V1 is 135, V2 is 142, top altitude is 7,000 feet. Actually, 290. Top altitude is 290 now. Transition altitude is 7,000 feet. 29 blue. 29 is set. Our first fix is
Tower 102 on my credit across runway
KF218.
2810. Thank you.
Alright, mini breeze complete. Cool. Takeoff checklist. Gross weight comparisons complete. Pitch trim is 30% CG set. V1, VRV2 flex. Come on now. 35, 37, 42, flex 60. Flaps config 2, flight controls are checked. ECAM MO, takeoff all green, ECAM status is checked. Predicted wind shear is on auto, TCAS code set TRA, cabin cruise advised, mini briefs complete. Taxi checklist is complete. Alright, see the end of the runway down there? We passed a couple signs as well. So lineup checklist, takeoff runway 01 is confirmed inside outside. Fuel, min requires 31, we got 33.7 on board. Engine mode selector is normal, bleed packs are set. Lineup checklist is complete. Zach, how you looking on getting going? Sound like you were stuck on, oh, screwed you, yeah. I have zero clue how to do oceanic clearance. That reroute screwed me. I don't know, I mean, I follow this route all the time in real life on the Blue Spruce and we climb up to 38,000. We don't do oceanic clearances and shit. We just hit file like any other flight plan.
Greenland 1022, wind 030 degrees, 20 knots, runway 01, quick takeoff, after departure, contact Reykjavik control 119.75.
And we're clear for takeoff, runway 01, and we'll contact Reykjavik control on 19.7 once we take off. Greenland 1022. Have a great day. Okay, clear on approach, clear down the runway. Here we go. Fan flex, SRS, runway, auto thrust blue. Press set. Wind's crazy. Let's right gear up. Storm spoilers. Reykjavik control. Air Greenland 1022 is crossing 1.6 on the SORIR 3 departure.
Greenland 1022, identified, cleared, direct SOPEN, climb flight level 3, correction, climb flight level 400.
Right, direct SOPEN and climb flight level 400 for Greenland 1022. Autopilots. Flaps 1, speed checks, flaps 1.
Control there, good evening. Speedbird 894, flight level 380.
Flap 0, speed checks, flap 0.
Studer 8904, to keep it control. Hello, identified. What is your oceanic Mach number?
Max decimal 78, it's Speedbird 894.
Studer 8904, roger. Oceanic clearance to Keflavik via Ratsu, Aldan, Azrud. Flight level 380 from Azrud, Mach decimal 78.
That went better than I thought I was going to. A bit of a pain in the ass. I'm not familiar with the oceanic stuff either. Open climb.
Yeah, go ahead. We are cleared to Reykjavik via Ratsu, Aldan.
So go ahead, and then he starts
from
talking.
Ratsu, maintain flight level 380, Max decimal 78 for Speedbird 894.
Scuba 894, read back correct. No position reports required.
Shit, if I had to get position reports, I'd be extra hosed.
ICER 634, via Red 2 cleared ILS Zulu approach runway 01.
Alright, guys. Oh, okay. So I know the fly-by-wire was capable of CBDLC, but I didn't know if headwind was or not.
634.
Oh, good, we're moving. I kind of used the lav. Now that we're taxiing, this is a good time to go. Alright, there's standard. That's bad customer service. Don't care. We ain't going back to shit. You going to Greenland whether you like it or not, against your will. Don't care. Ain't getting me no return to gates. We'll probably be able to see the smoke coming off my house and we're climbing out. Yep, it sure will. Just don't look. If you don't look, can't see it, you know.
Check control, I said 102, climb in 2000, data state.
ICER 102, to keep it control identified. Climbed unrestricted, flight level 360.
Alright, climb unrestricted 360, I said 102, thank you.
And Greenland 1022, I have an amended routing for you when you're ready to copy.
Alright, we're ready.
Greenland 1022, after SOSIT, proceed direct Delta Alpha, then direct GANGI, that's Golf Alpha November Golf India, direct Sierra Foxtrot.
Okay, after SOSIT, we'll go direct Delta Alpha, then direct GANGI, direct Sierra Foxtrot for Greenland 1022.
Greenland 1022, read back correct. Break ICER 102, I have the same rerouting for you when you're ready to copy.
Copy in 2 seconds.
Alright, SOPEN, SOSIT, and then Delta Alpha.
Alright, ready to copy, I said 102.
GANGI.
ICER 102, after SOSIT, direct Delta Alpha, then direct GANGI,
Sierra
Golf
Foxtrot.
Alpha November Golf India, and then direct Sierra Foxtrot.
Alright, after Delta Romeo, direct to, after SOSIT, direct to Delta Alpha, then Gandhi, then Sierra Foxtrot, I said 102.
ICER 102, read back correct.
Right, suck, man.
This is Eric, good evening, Air Canada 850, up here, flight number 370, northeast for this way. Air Canada 870, to keep it control, hello, no worries, squawk 3001. 3001, Air Canada 850. I said 102, clear direct, SOPEN.
Alright, direct SOPEN, I said 106.
Reykjavik control, Speedbird 894, we alright?
Flight Force.
About 20 minutes or so.
Let me try.
Speedbird 894,
I got
approved, report back.
I was
No later
supposed to
than
go
2202
clean shit,
Zulu.
like pick up dog shit in the backyard because our dogs keep stepping in it, tracking it in the house. So we'll see what time's looking like. And I know it's the same situation last time. It's probably gonna be the same fucking every time. But yeah, if I have the time, absolutely, 100%. Which I never use it with this airplane or the fly-by-wire anyway. But I would like to get it fixed for the Phoenix though. Directly behind you, that delay gave me time to set up. Nice, good. Tamiana, did you already do the giveaway? Yes, we did. When we landed in Keflavik, we did the giveaway. Big old thunder just cracked off. Thought I was shot. Started checking myself. What, that was... You got thunder at your house? Shaq, you okay over there? Nah, Shaq's not in Florida. He's up at Myrtle. Fire said if you can, check SimPix and Discord. Alright. We'll go.
And you can consider Canada 850 just let's step away here for approximately 15 minutes. Yeah, Canada 850 approved. Report back no later than 2200 Zulu. We'll go full back no later than 2200 Zulu for Canada 850.
SimPix. Alright, let's see what Fires has to show. These look nice. Nice use of the blur in the background, the portrait mode. It's pretty dope. As I'm probably just stuck on the runway with my parking brake on. Got you the F-15. It's pretty sick too. I haven't bought that yet. I don't fly as much DCS, but F-15 has been on my radar for sure. Very nice. Man, these rides are terrible. Getting thrown around like crazy. I don't feel so good after eating that lav shrimp. What the fuck you talking about, lav shrimp? That smells like you're eating turds out the lav. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, galley shrimp, maybe? Man, so many changes to the route. That's weird, dude. Like, I literally followed this in real life. Well, this portion of the route, anyways. I've had a couple extremely minor reroutes. It'd be like instead of direct SOPEN, direct Sussex, like SOSIT, and that's it. nothing crazy. We have no Myrtle. I don't know why I thought Myrtle Beach was Florida. Time to go back to high school, go to geography, my friend. Shit, flickering. Golly, how is it? Like, I've never had the issue before, and all of a sudden, it's like it's happening all the time. lot of YouTube notifications. Mickety Mike doing a little streaming today. Brain fart. Wish I could have joined, but don't feel comfortable doing all that on bad sim. That's alright, dude. Not a problem. I thought about fucking just disconnecting and going for a second. Looks like the ride's got a little better. Reykjavik, Greenland 1022.
Greenland 1022, go ahead.
Got a ride report for you. Rides, continuous moderate turbulence, flight level 100, flight level 270, smoothed out above 270.
Greenland 1022, that's copied. Thank you for the report. Break, ICELAND 102, did you copy that?
Crickets!
ICELAND 102, did I keep it control?
I'm getting him in trouble.
Go for ICELAND 102, apologies, use a laugh.
ICELAND 102, no worries. Did you copy the pilot report of your of the other aircraft going to Kangaluswak to Greenland?
Hey, affirmative, ICELAND 1022, I did copy.
ICELAND 102, roger, thanks.
Kangaluswak. I don't know how he does that. Let's see. Sure. How about, let's turn the breadcrumbs off. Okay. So BIKF, SOPEN, SOSIT. Where the fuck? Oh, I must spell that different. SOPEN. SOSIT. Hello, put some SOSIT on it. DA. Da. GANGI. Sierra Fox. Dorip. And then from there should be the approach. Select runway 09. A little more direct, I guess. Cool, cool. Is money. How long until we're out of? Let's see. They ain't showing no coverage. I know that ain't true. Tower, but it's not showing center. I'm not a fan of the Volanta app. Oh my god. We're going to be in coverage the entire time. I gotta stay by. Girlfriend's calling. Right on time.
Steve, they're going to pull back and fly, don't appreciate it. Super Day 904, welcome back.
Alright. Good report. Appreciate it. Yeah, you are welcome. And we're back in it now too, ain't we? Let's see if it smooths out by the time we get up to 40. 37 seems pretty decent. Wish the wipers on a 7.3 would actually move water. No shit. Even there's another airplane that recently surprised me. It had like windshield wiper effects. I can't remember what airplane it was. Oh, the Embraer. The Flight Sim Studios Embraer like had rain effects or windshield wiper effects. Mach Alt Star. Speed check mode, yes I know. I don't know if we can. This thing doesn't do. Let's see. So, perf. Give me 7.9.
Last station call is BIKF.ETE. Say again, please.
Yeah, I didn't think it would change shit.
So line 481, BIKF.ETE control identified. No position reports required.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get flight deck and captain speaker.
And Fairline 481, the preferred runway to Baka is currently runway 12. What is your intended approach? Moderate to severe turbulence indicated for all runways.
Thank you.
Canada 850, back with you. Okay, two stations at once. Air Canada 850, welcome back. Break Fairline 481, go ahead. Can we have anti approach for Monday 12, Fairline 481?
Windshield wiper effects greater than VNAV.
Fairline 481.
I disagree. Obviously, I know you're being facetious, but yeah, that's funny.
Fairline 481, roger. After Valdi, direct to Rover. After Valdi, direct to Rover.
If texting and driving is illegal, is texting and flying illegal? It's technically illegal, right? I don't know. If you got Wi-Fi and you're in the cockpit, no, not really.
Record control, ICELAND 102 at a request.
I know our pilots aren't allowed to be on the Wi-Fi,
Go ahead.
but I'm sure
Alright,
other.
step away for about 30 minutes. Is it possible to stay on the network, or you want me to disconnect and reconnect on a later time?
ICER 102, 30 minutes should be fine. Report back no later than 22:32.
Okay, I'll report back at 22:30 Zulu. ICELAND 102, appreciate it.
Senator Trusson has a good night. Request that park doing small, but I'll be in the function.
Turkish 471, BIKF.ETE control. Hi, where are you?
That's a good question. They're at the airport.
Getting into some rough air again. Yeah, I'm about to request to go down to 36.
Chose my flight now.
Turkish 471, I don't see a flight plan for you in the system. Can you please refile?
Yes, I'm on. Thank you.
BIKF.ETE control, Greenland 1022. Would like to amend cruise altitude to flight level 360. We're getting continuous moderate 37 up to 40.
Greenland 1022. Yep, that's fine. Descent flight level 360.
Descend flight level 360, Greenland 1022. Thanks. Okay. Go down. Nets out here. We're gonna recruise 360. It's in there. I'm just gonna put it in again. That's minus 82, 80.
Standard search first, I want to take Kilo Vector, go find Trophy that park and doing fall while we get to the hospital.
Turkish Turkish 471, stand by.
When we get down to 36, I'm going to request, I need to step out to go feed the dogs and pick up poop real quick. It's about to be dark, so I need to get on it pretty fast.
Turkish 471, can you disconnect and actually disregard? I just got your flight plan in my system. What's your requested Mach number for oceanic clearance?
What's our Mach number?
Uh-oh.
Turkish 471 firm, you're entering oceanic airspace, so you will require an oceanic clearance with a Mach number.
So how do I get it?
Stand by, I'll send you a link.
Okay, thank you.
I wonder if I can set that in a flight plan. In the future. View flight plan. Prefile network. Prefile. See, there's a box for it. Here's airspeed and knots. Guess we just put it in the remarks, maybe. We're getting the shit kicked out of us, it sounds like. Mach alt star.
And Greenland 1022, increase your speed Mach decimal 80 or greater.
Mach 80 or greater for Greenland 1022. Alright, manage it. And we're going Mach 82's the plan.
ICER 402, you're on frequency?
Alt cruise.
ICER 402. ICER 402, Reykjavik control, identified, report passing level.
Passing 3600, ICER 402.
ICER 402, clear direct Oscom, climb flight level 370.
Direct Oscar, direct flight level 370, ICER 402.
And ICER 402, after Oscom, direct Mike Yankee.
After Oscar, direct Mike Yankee, ICER 402.
Fairline 481, when ready to send.
Steve French said some angry
85.
head shakes going on now. I'm telling you, man. Let's take it back to the back. Watch that wing bounce a bit. Have to eat it, I guess. Who the hell steps away for 30 minutes on Captain? That'd be Skyfall, I believe. He's like me. I need to step away for probably 15-20 minutes. Reykjavik, Greenland 1022, rides suck everywhere, so we're just going to stay here and eat it at 360, but have a separate request for you.
Greenland 1022, sorry to hear that, but that's understood. Go ahead with the request.
I'll have to step away for about 15 minutes. The girlfriend just called and wants me to go scoop dog poop in the backyard, if that's possible.
Greenland 1022, approved to report back and bring some clippers for the nose.
Absolutely will, thank you. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break, go feed the dogs, pick up poop real quick, and I will join back with y'all. Leave it on this view here. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's switch it somewhere.
Greenland Forces, correction, Turkish 471, roger. Are you ready to copy clearance with a reroute?
Yep.
Greenland 47, correction, Turkish 471.
How about that?
Reykjavik control clears you to Keflavik via the
Bring that down so y'all can see the wing.
Then
Entered Reykjavik CTA Oceanic West.
India November Golf.
That's cool.
Direct Nasbu.
I'll be right back, guys. Take a quick break, go potty, what you gotta do, and see y'all back here in a sec. Well, let me. I'm not gonna leave it like that. Let's go mini charts, and then.
Turkish 471, just confirm. It's after Mike Yankee, direct India November Golf. And also just confirm the cleared Mach number is decimal 78.
From the gas to the Mike Yankee, we're going to direct 15 Greenland. Go, and our max speed is 0.0.
Turkish 471, read back correct. Do you require the full weather report for Vaga?
Thank you.
Turkish 471, do you require the full weather report for Vaga?
No, thank you.
Turkish 471, roger. QNH is the 900 hectopascal. Moderate to severe turbulence indicated for all runways. Report startup.
QNH 1, QNH 990, and QNH 400.
Airline 414, taking control.
France 404 passing 5,600 feet.
Airline 414 identified. Clear direct to Oscar. Climb flight level 350.
Clear direct Oscar, 350, Airline 404.
And Airline 414 after Oscar, direct Mike Yankee.
After Oscar, direct Mike Yankee, correction for Airline 404.
All stations, Keflavik Airport information Bravo is now current, QNH 1001. Reykjavik Airport information Delta is current, QNH 1, correction, QNH is also 1001, and Akureyri information Charlie is current, QNH 1006.
Current Trevor 71, RVL1, 240, and Mount for November at 595.
Turkish 471, you can expect the NASBU for November arrival, but you'll get the official clearance onto the star later on in your flight plan.
Alrighty, thank you.
Seabird 894. You cleared the A330 November arrival, runway 01. When ready, descend via star, flight level 100.
Cleared out on 3 November arrival for 01 and when ready, descend flight level 100 via the star. This is Seabird 894.
Fairline 481, just to confirm, when is your top of descent? Oh, so my estimate was actually not far off then, thank you. I said 402, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, I said 402.
retard, 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 retard.
Smith, Center Turkish Force 71. Are we going to have the initial command altitude?
Turkish 471, negative. You're cleared all the way up to 340.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, alright, alright. One camera? Nope, nope. That'll work for now. Okay. Reykjavik Center, Greenland 1022 is back with you.
Greenland 1022, welcome back.
Alright, best request ever. I was just going to shoot him straight. Let him know it's not a bullshit like, hey, I want to go dick around my house for 15 minutes, you know? So, I had to step away for 30 minutes, quick Walmart run. Hey, there you go. While I was away, I poured me a little Irish whiskey and a Coke. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Swarm. The poop emoji. I mean, that guy in the background. Yeah, bring it on. with the rough air. Not me, dude, man. I flew to Louisiana last month, and we got into some pretty nasty shit. And I'd looked at Flight Explorer, which is what we use at my airline to overlay like all meteorological conditions, PIREPs, all that stuff. And there had been numerous severe turbulent PIREPs by some pretty big airplanes through like South Louisiana, going into Texas, and that was where I was going. So as soon as we hit it, like we hit the first few bumps, I was like, oh fuck, we're about to hit this nasty shit. It was moderate. It definitely wasn't like moderate to severe, but I was just like on edge the whole time, thinking we were gonna smack some severe turb. Fortunately, we did not.
Identified, no position reports required. And player 6 Foxtrot, Reykjavik. Player 6 Foxtrot, I see in your flight plan that you have a step climb plan to flight level 360. Do you want to climb still, or are you happy at 3-4?
Alright guys, I just started a poll. Let me know what y'all think. I think I know the answer to this question, but y'all let me know what y'all think.
6 Foxtrot, Roger.
And in the meantime, if you haven't done so already, please smash the like button. Be very, very nice. I don't know what my record is for likes, but we gotta be pushing it, whatever it is. We're at 67 right now, is what I see. Is that poll even a question? So yeah, if you haven't done so already, please smash the like button. And you know, if we can get to, let's see what my record is. I think my record was set with the 1,000 sub live stream. So we're gonna base it off of that. Live. Where is it? There it is. I have to go to the actual channel. Analytics.
Airline 481, descend below controlled airspace, radar service terminated, remain this frequency for flight information service. Airline 481, the preferred runway at Vargas is runway 12, no traffic in the vicinity. Do you require the full weather report? No, I have the weather, thank you. Airline 41, Roger. QNH is 990 hectopascals, moderate to severe turbulence indicated all runways.
Hectopascals. Very specific.
Airline 481, reports passing Victor Golf 866.
Alright, that looks more like it. We had 87 likes on that one. So if we can beat 87, if we can beat 87 likes, we'll do 3 giveaways tomorrow. Tres. Alright. If we don't beat 87 likes, then we're going to do 2. So tell your mom, tell your pa, tell your friends, tell your auntie, tell your uncle, tell your cousin, tell your friends, say, yo, just sign in real quick, smash that likety-like, and yeah. Also, I think, where do we go? Yeah, I need studio. I'll give it 2 criteria to increase the chances. I'm at 1138 on the subs. So if we can hit 1145 on the subscribers, then we'll do 3 as well. Okay? So we have to beat 87 likes or gain another 7 subscribers. And we'll do 3 giveaways instead of 2. Right now, we got 69 likes. Giggity! I don't know if we're going to be able to beat the likes. Snow. Again, it's not green. I don't know. I do like the 69. I do like the 69. But if we got to beat 87 to set the record, we can set a record. We're going to do 3 giveaways tomorrow instead of 2. Igor. Hello, new subscriber here. Well, man, thank you so much for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the content. Make sure to smash the notification bell so that you're notified when we're getting ready to go live. I'm also on Instagram. I'll do some notifications there as well as Discord. All the links you need should be in the description below. Let's see. Yeah, Instagram's in there.
Retard.
And Discord.
Retard.
So yeah.
Retard.
I do notifications there as well. I'm a manager of flight dispatch at my airline, which means I'm pretty busy. So sometimes my streaming schedule is a little impromptu and hard to set something consistent. So I always tell everybody, if you're subscribed, to make sure to turn on the notifications so that you'll always know when I'm going live. But thank you so much for the subscribe, my friend. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Wrong Side channel. Welcome to the community, and we are extremely happy to have you. And I think you'll have some fun here.
Control with 8 November Sierra check.
Could not understand what you
With
said.
their 8 November Sierra readability 5.
Lufthansa, it's going to be 100 to 0. I'll take it. Wes said, I think you got 80. Oh yeah, on the last one.
Actually, with their 8 November Sierra, it's more like readability 4. There's a lot of background noise.
A lot of static. Let's see. Let's go here.
Speedbird 8904 via Dex and cleared ILS Zulu approach runway 01. Report established.
So just to show,
Via Dexter and cleared ILS 01.
right here, 87.
Speedbird 8904 and Wilco.
That was that's the record.
Hello, Center 6471. We are ready for pushback and start.
Turkish 471, push and start at your discretion. No traffic on the ground.
Push and start up and proof Turkish 471.
Do a refresh, make sure I'm seeing the latest info. Yep, 70 likes is what I'm seeing so far. Somebody actually said no on the poll. Snow. Why is Greenland called Greenland if there's ice, and why is Iceland called Iceland if there's no ice? Right? I mean, there is definitely ice in Greenland, but it does seem a bit more, you know, less snow and ice coverage than Greenland, and you see it on satellite too. So it's a very good question. It's something I've been asking for most of my life when I first realized it. Can I hit the like button on all 5 accounts? Sure, I don't give a shit. Do you, Holmes? It's very interesting terrain out there, ain't it? Drink some of this whiskey. It's good stuff. I think folks think I'm an alcoholic. I got 2 bottles of whiskey for Christmas. I think that they think I'm an alcoholic and they think I'm a fat ass. Well, I got 2 bottles of whiskey, 4 cans of SpaghettiOs, 2 cans of Beanie Weenies, A bunch of candy. I'm not against any of it, in all honesty. Beef jerky. Hey, I got some Bucky's beef jerky for Christmas. Some Bucky's chili lime peanuts, which are fire. Got those for Christmas.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Challenge 44 requesting flight level 30.
Airline 414. Climb flight level 370.
370, Challenge 44.
I don't keep hearing a damn dinging sound. I ain't hitting no dinging. I'll turn the seatbelt sign off though. Looks like we're in smoother rides.
450, we are Tiger, requesting IFR to Kepler again. We have Mach decimal 78.
Airline 450, Reykjavik Control, hello, thanks for the Mach number. Reykjavik Control clears you to Keflavik with a reroute via the Meganis to Sierra departure. Then after Meganis, direct Ingo, that's India November Golf, then direct Nazbu. Flight level 380, Mach decimal 78, squawk 4122.
Airline 450.
I'm not seeing a top of drop on here.
Via the My 2 Whiskey and direct to Ingo India November Golf and transfer those via Joe and squawk 4122.
Fairline 450, just confirm it's the Meganis to Sierra departure, Mike Yankee to Sierra for runway 12, and it is after India November Golf, direct Nazbu.
I don't see a top of drop. It's interesting.
We have a clear 20 Mike 2.
And so, Igor, we've already done the giveaway today. We did the giveaway when we landed back in Keflavik. So right now, if we're at 75 likes, if we can get to 87 likes, tomorrow I'm doing 3 giveaways. For sure, we're going to do 2. But tomorrow, if we can get 87 likes,
report indicated for all runways. Report your startup.
interesting.
Report startup.
Yeah, so if we get 87 likes or 1,145 subscribers,
402, go ahead.
then we're going to do 3 giveaways tomorrow, all of which will be INIBUILDS $25 gift cards. That'll take a huge chunk out of that A300 that's going to be releasing soon from INIBUILDS. Somebody smoke detector needs batteries. Agreed.
Airline 481, Roger. The winds 090 degrees 29 knots, gusting 46 knots. No reported traffic, runway 12. Traffic on the ground is an A321 pushing back on the apron.
Man, all this stuff that Parrot's doing, like pulling these codes and stuff, I didn't even know I even had those.
And Turkish
Hillbilly set those up for me.
Advised, airborne traffic is an A320, Atlantic Airways A320. They are base leg for runway 12.
I-9 and 4090 lucky.
Shortly.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little luck, but when I first started simming back in 2009, a friend of mine had a really nice computer, and I flew FSX on his computer and had good frame rates, and that was my first time ever seeing what good frame rates looked like, and it became somewhat of a life goal to be able to afford a beefy computer, to be able to fly with good frame rates and turn up the scenery and that kind of stuff. And it only took about 10 years or so.
And when ready, descend to flight level 100.
I've had to work hard to get my dispatch license and become a real world dispatcher and dispatch to the regionals and get up to the majors and all that kind of stuff. So, what if we get both? I feel like I've set the standard too low now. Tell you what, if you get one or the other, we'll do 3. If we can get 87 over 87 likes and 1,150 subscribers, I will do 4. But if we get both of those, then I'll do 4. If we do one or the other of what you just listed, 87 or 1145, then we'll do 3. And if we don't reach either of those 2, then I'll do 2. So tell everybody.
Stewart 894, winds 030 degrees 21 knots, runway 01, clear to land.
Clear land 01, Stewart 894.
I think we lost a like. Just start streaming in 4K. Yeah, that's. Well, I mean, we're already streaming in 1440, and I think that's about as best as it's gonna get. It's like it's already puts a hell of a strain on the PC to push, that kind of res. It'd be nice if I could. The 1440 is already like a little bit of a struggle, and I mean I have a gig of internet, but so I don't know if internet would be too big of a problem. Are we almost there? We just crossed back into Greenland, so we're not too far out. Although the airplane's not drawing out atop of the drops, so that's a little funky. Although we got AC online, they can tell us when to come down.
Player 6 Foxtrot, cleared direct DEXA, descend to 3,500 feet, QNH 1001. Direct descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1001, player 6 Foxtrot. Player 6 Foxtrot, just confirmed that's 3,500 feet. Correction, 3,500, player 6 Foxtrot.
Yeah, I was showing we were at 75 likes. Now I'm showing we're at 74 likes. We're going the wrong direction, folks. I'm currently flying from Houston to Orlando in the 737-800 and have a quarter tailwind of 145 knots. Damn, girl, you screaming. You screaming through the national airspace. Let's see, turn that back on. I think you would need a separate PC and capture card to do 4K. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, supposedly the 4090 cards can do it. But yeah, I think I would need a separate. Just the sim itself has already put such a load on the PC. You start throwing in. I mean, 'cause I am flying in like 3840 by something. Let's see. What am I flying at? 3840 by 2160 is what I'm looking at on a 55-inch monitor, plus two 32-inch vertical monitors as well. So that in itself is a strain. And then throw in 4K streaming, like that's a load right there. Need a 18-wheeler to come pull that load. Yeah, nothing special. I mean, from my understanding, like the streaming PC itself doesn't have to be anything super beefy, but
Turkish 471, the runway is still occupied by the traffic. They will need to backtrack.
If I was single and not like trying to save for a house and all that kind of adulting bullshit, I would just do 2 beefy as fuck PCs, one for streaming and one for like the actual flying.
The truck on the runway will be gone, I guess. Turkish 471.
Yep, that's
I have not eaten today.
Break Fairlight 481, welcome to
I haven't eaten today, so I might be slurring my speech by the end of a glass of whiskey.
Is entering the runway to backtrack and line up. Last station call lane Reykjavik, say again, call sign only. Red Rose Airways 90901, Reykjavik Control, hello, stand by.
Speedbird 894, vacated Kilo 1.
Speedbird 894, welcome to Capital Deck, taxi Echo in November to stand 10.
Echo in November, stand 10. Speedbird 894, thank you. Appreciate your service.
Thank you for flying. Break Fairlight 481. Taxiway is now available to the apron.
They are hella nice up here, ain't they? Especially for living in like such a barren part of the world. Assuming like these controllers will be living here. Adulting does suck. I just bought a ring for the girlfriend, so that was a chunk of change. Christmas, chunk change. We want to eventually buy a house, although I don't really want to do career-wise, or not career-wise, but like where I'm going to work at. It's just got stuff going on in the professional life. Creating some questions, I guess. Not questions, but just like I don't really know what's gonna be happening in the future. So.
Okay, I think I stepped on somebody there. Air Canada 850, Reykjavik.
Anyways, so yeah, so like that would that could cost money.
You know what? Never mind. Break. ICER 402, go ahead.
And a pay cut.
ICER 402, I'm ready. Copy arrival information. ICER 402, what approach are you intending today?
So yeah, a lot of life stuff in the works. Sometimes, I mean, I love my woman, but sometimes just think like go back to being single, just me and my dog, and have like a 2-room rent house or bedroom or apartment, and just like have a decked out ass like sim room, and just bachelor it up, I guess is what you say. But at the same time, like sim wise and streaming and all that stuff, like life would be more fun. But at the same time, outside of that, going back to real life, life would be far more boring without her. Well, we're gonna pull this off.
Severe turbulence indicated all runways. Read back to QNH only.
Moderate to severe what?
Thank you very much. Village 990, we're going direct back to the ICER 430.
Is somebody breaking action, or what the fuck are they talking about?
And then for line 414, we also copied that destination 990. Fairland 414, Roger, thank you. Break, ICER 402, when ready, descend flight level 85. When ready, descend flight level 85, ICER 402. Airline 414, turn right heading 150 for spacing. Right heading 150, Airline 4.
Turkish 471, we are takeoff 1. ready to take off.
Turkish 471, winds are now 090 degrees.
Let's do a little pre-prep.
6 knots, no reports of traffic, runway 12. Report passing 7,000 feet.
Clear for takeoff. 1,
Retard. Retard. Retard.
647.
Fairline 450, we are ready to go for 6 stars. Stand 3.
Fairline 450, stand by. Fairline 450, no traffic on the ground. Push and start at your discretion. Traffic on the runway is the departing A321.
Copy the traffic and put the stars on disposition. Fairline 450.
Red Rose 901, thanks for waiting. I have an amended routing when you're ready to copy. Red Rose 901, correction, Red Rose Airways 901. The first waypoint will now be Oscar Sierra Kilo Uniform Mike, and then direct Ipton, India Papa Tango Oscar November, then direct Betero, Bob, that's Bravo Echo Tango Romeo Oscar, then as filed. Red Rose 901, yep, I'll send you the reroute via text.
Pretty high winds on this approach.
Red Rose 901, correct. What is your requested Mach number for oceanic clearance?
Hey Dylan,
Red Rose 901,
we've already done the giveaway for today. We did it back in Keflavik when we landed. But we are aiming to do some giveaways tomorrow for INIBUILDS $25 gift card. Looking at doing somewhere between 2 and 4 giveaways tomorrow, depending on. We've stated that the criteria for the giveaway for tomorrow is if we get over 87 likes, that'll take us from 2 giveaways to 3 giveaways. If we get 1,145 subscribers, that'll also take us up to 3 giveaways. But if we get both, if we get over 87, and I did raise it up to 1,150 subs, but I'm going to take it back to 1,145, like that, or 1,145 subs. That'll make it easier. So if we get both, we'll make it 4. Check this code, Raj.
Happy New Year. Red Rose Airways 901, copy Mach decimal 78. Are you ready to copy clearance? Red Rose Airways 901, oceanic clearance to Trondheim.
Yes, at least I don't have to deal with that shit. 100%.
Climb via SID flight level 290, Mach decimal 78, squawk 3246.
And I believe this is...
Red Rose Airways 991, just confirm after Oscar, the next oceanic waypoint is Ipton, and confirm the initial climb, flight level 290 via the SID, and Mach decimal 78. Red Rose Airways 991, correction, read back correct. Information Delta is correct, call me for push and start.
Fairline 44, consent.
Airline 414, descend flight level 85 and turn left now heading 060.
Level 85 and 060, Airline 414.
Airline 450, we are ready for check. 12. Airline 450, no traffic on the ground, no reports of traffic, runway 12. Report ready for departure. Report ready for departure. 450. Turkish 471, identified, report passing level. Turkish 471, Reykjavik. Turkish 471 identified, report to passing level.
That's passing from
Turkish 471 identified, passing flight level 105, climb flight level 340.
Not that low.
Airline 44 requesting to miss that focus. Airline 414, I'd like to keep you on frequency just a little bit longer because I'm currently working
Bam,
with
bam,
the
bam.
aircraft.
See, Q1 Thunder Gun. I don't know what that is.
Report your indicated airspeed.
Doing all these codes I didn't even know I even had in the first place.
Approximately 265 knots.
Airline 414,
Ah,
reduce your speed
I found
to 240 knots or less.
240 knots, Airline 414.
I said 402, speed to 260 knots or greater.
260 knots or greater, currently indicating 280, ICELAND 401.
I said 402, in that case, make it speed 280 or greater. Keep the speed up.
280 or greater, ICELAND 402.
Bam. Alright, that is taken care of. Kieran got his card. Muy bien. Muy bien. Muy bien. Let's see how many subs we're up to now. Oh, I'm showing 1.14. Where's my actual...
Airline 414, Reykjavik.
Airline 414, go ahead.
Airline 414, are you also intending the RMP Victor approach from Magny?
We're 5 subs away.
That's the easiest for you.
5 subs. I'm going 3 giveaways.
What were you originally planning?
Then we'll just need some more likes, and then we'll be on to 4 giveaways tomorrow.
Planning the RMP uniform with these 2.
Airline 414, runway 12 is preferred. The winds are 090 degrees 29 knots, gusting 46 knots. If you really want runway 30, I can make that happen though. Just let me know what you want to do.
Yeah, I know. Can we see go for DC 44?
Airline 414, yeah, sure, why not? Turn right heading 135.
Right, then 135, Airline 44, thank you so much.
Great. Hey, if you crash, it's on your insurance, not mine.
You did not just say that.
Player 6 Foxtrot descent with the RNAV transition. You cleared the ILS Zulu approach runway 01.
Showing 76. So we need, what, like 11, 12 more likes? Quick, someone create 5 accounts and sub.
Continue the right turn heading 150.
Love how you change the view to the wing view before you pull out your phone.
Airline 414 just to
Right.
maintain separation with the other traffic going into Vanguard.
Gotta stay legal, right?
Just one loop in the hold.
Yeah, no worries, one loop in the hold, Airline 414.
Airline 450 with departure.
Alright, I'm gonna close out the poll. I think that's an easy yes, right?
450, wind 090 degrees 29 knots, gusting 46 knots, moderate to severe turbulence is indicated.
We had 26 votes, and we actually had someone, at least one person, say no to the giveaways. We just lost another like. So now we're back to, we need what? 12?
Direct to Magni. Hold at Magni at flight level 90 as published. That prospect Magni and hold both 90 Magni as published. So that's over. Thanks so much. Turkish 471, turn right.
Gotta be fucked if he gives me a hold in this airplane. I don't know if this plane can do holds. I have no trust in this airplane apparently.
1022, when ready, descend flight
No, actually it can. Cool. Erase. Sure didn't put nothing in there.
1022, Reykjavik. Height at 430. Negative, that was for Greenland 1022.
Go for Air Greenland 1022.
Greenland 1022, when ready, descend flight level 200.
We'll descend flight level 200 for Greenland 1022.
And ICELAND 102, are you back?
Yeah, what's about checking that 102.
Thank you, ICELAND 102, when ready, descend flight level 200.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I'm ready to descend to 200, ICELAND 102.
And Greenland 1022, on descent, you can resume normal speed.
We'll resume normal speed on descent. Air Greenland 1022. Alright, so GANGI.
Red Rose Airways 991, squawk 3246.
DODIP 5200. So if we throw that in there. Ugh. I think that RNAV shit's.
Caroline 450, report passing 7,000 feet.
Roger, report passing 7,000.
Caroline 40, correction, Turkish 471, resume navigation direct India November Golf.
It's not giving me any VNAV at all.
Thank you for control, Caroline 417, level 30. Caroline 417,
It's like kicking out.
Control, hello, what is your requested Mach number?
Everything. I need 5,200 feet. Let's go.
Caroline 417, Roger. Are you ready to copy Oceanic clear? I'm ready to copy clearance. 417.
See, it kicks it right out.
Caroline 417, Oceanic clear to Vagar via Dosun Sudor, flight level 380.
Alright, let's go ahead and bring it down to 20,000.
Caroline 417 is cleared via Dosun Sudor, flight level 380. Caroline 417, read back correct. Also check your altimeter, you're indicating flight level 381. Make sure you're on standard pressure 1013. It should be fully set on standard for 417. Caroline 417, okay, that's fine. Read back correct, and you are identified, no position reports required. Break, Red Rose Airways 991, push and start approved. QNH Liner, correction, QNH 1001.
Initial descent down to our destination. Now we can get time to wrap up any business we need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until your account arrives safely at the gate. Final plans, please prepare.
Good evening, correction, verify 415, Oceanic Mach 878. Caroline 415, thank you for control, hello. Are you requesting decimal 80?
See, it's like it wants to, but it won't do it.
78.
How's it giving me 35?
Caroline 415 for Roger, Oceanic clearance to Vagar via Dosun Sudor, flight level 380, Mach decimal 78. Verify Dosun and Sudor, 380, Mach decimal 78 for Carolina 415. Caroline 415, read back correct, you're identified, no position reports required.
Caroline 450, we are passing 130 inbound for, yeah.
Okay, I think 2 stations at once. Fairline 450, identify. Climb unrestricted now, flight level 380. Climb unrestricted 238.
Oh, it's got SF009 there twice.
Okay, I still think that was 2 stations at once. ICER 402,
No,
descend
SF.
below controlled airspace. Radar service terminated. Remain this frequency for flight information service.
Oh, I see. SF, then it's swinging around.
Descending below controlled airspace, will remain on this frequency for flight information, ICER 402.
26 Foxtrot, final 01. There, 6 Foxtrot, clear to land, runway 01, wind 030 degrees 21 knots. Later on, first one, 26 Foxtrot. And Greenland 1022, after GANGI, are you able the RNP approach for runway 09er?
I don't trust this airplane. That's what I've got put in. If I think it can get me close enough to shoot a visual.
Greenland 1022, roger. In that case, after GANGI, direct DODEP, expect the RNP approach runway 09er, and you can just let me know if you want a visual approach when you have the runway in sight.
Perfect. After GANGI, we'll go DODEP. I was actually going to ask for that, so that's perfect. And then once we have a visual, we'll request a visual for Greenland 1022. I like that. Perfect. Delete that shit.
There, 6 Foxtrot, roger, standard missed approach.
Perfecto. That looks way better. Look at that. Way better. Oh, and it looks like it gave us, no, it just has the constraints in on the nav display, but it doesn't have it in the McDo, which is where I need it.
There's 6 Foxtrot, climb, flight left, correction, climb 5,000 feet, turn left heading 285.
It starts to, then it gets rid of it.
5,000 feet, left heading 285.6 Foxtrot. And I said 402, no reported traffic in the vicinity, you already have the weather, correct?
No traffic copied, and affirmative, I have the weather, ICER 402.
I said 402, roger. No reported traffic, runway.
Anyways.
2, report passing Victor Golf 878.
One report of passing 878, ICER.
Where we at now? 75 likes. Is there a way to look up ATIS online? Yeah, there is a website. I typically use the Navigraph app. So you click on the airport, click weather, and if they have an ATIS, it'll display under ATIS. They don't have one on right now. Because that's the thing, is like airports have to have a digital ATIS in the first place. If you don't want to do that, let's see, what's my... Put this in the chats. You can use this website for a digital ATIS. Again, the airport has to have it.
Requested flight level and Mach number for oceanic clearance again. Yeah, requested 477 and flight level 60 And confirm your call sign is Orange 2425. Orange 2425, roger, you're identified. Report ready to copy clearance. Ready to copy flight. Orange 2425, oceanic clearance to Vagan via Dosen, Sudur, flight level 360, Mach 77.
Really don't like not having VNAV. I don't think my airport has digital ATIS. Probably not. Usually at medium-sized airports like Charleston, Jacksonville, Florida,
185, firm.
Now, those size airports, those and bigger will typically have the digital ADAS. Others won't.
Control for 417, just descend.
If it's not listed in this drop down, airport doesn't have it. And these are all U.S. airports.
85 for Fairline 417.
At Fairline 417, the preferred runway to Vaga is runway 12. Do you require the full weather report?
We should have the weather on board right now for 417. It's wind 090, 30 knots.
Fairline 417, yep, that's the latest. 090 degrees, 30 knots, gusting 50 knots. And what approach are you intending today?
What the fuck are they
We
going?
have now programmed the RNF Victor 412 for Fairline 417.
Fairline 417, roger. And Fairline 417, QNH at Vaga is 989 hectopascals. Moderate to severe turbulence indicated for all runways.
Oh, moderate severe turbulence.
Copy that on the turbulence in 989 on the QNH for 417.
Fairline 414, after this lap you can leave the hold and descend below controlled airspace. Radar service terminated. Remain this frequency for flight information service.
Through that, it's all we can descend below radar services and yeah, we'll send it you can see from our
Sounds. Alright, what you got? I wonder if my.
And ICER 402
Yeah.
have about a mile to Victor Golf 878.
ICER 402, copy, thank you. Wind 090 degrees, 30 knots, gusting 50 knots. No reported traffic, runway 12.
50 knot gusts. I've dispatched flights into that. I've dispatched flights
Copy,
into
no reported traffic.
gusts, like with headwinds. They were gusty, but it was like
402, report your altitude. Currently, port altitude.
straight down the runway, like 50 knots or so.
Fairline 414, the ICELAND traffic is at ICELAND 737, long final for runway 12. They're at 4,000 feet and about 9 miles out.
Through that, yeah, ICELAND 77, lockdown runway 12, 7 miles out.
So roughly 60 miles till Dudip.
Greenland 1022, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100 for Greenland 1022.
I said 102, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, I said 102.
Clear 6 Foxtrot, turn left heading 140.
Yes, sir. Av Geek. What is up, dude? Great to see you. Welcome, welcome.
When able, proceed direct to Rendu, that's Romeo Echo November.
How are ya?
Uniform, via Rendu,
And just as a FYI, if you came for the giveaway, we did the giveaway earlier when we landed in Keflavik. So just a FYI, we've been seeing some other folks come in and doing the. Oh.
Confirm that was ICER 402 calling. ICER 402. ICER 402.
They're busy.
Roger. Report your intentions.
So we'll be out on subs now.
Our intention is to make an
We're at 41. So guys, 4 more subs, and we're gonna do 3 INIBUILD cards giveaways tomorrow. 4 more subs.
Roger.
Just 4.
Is an Atlantic Airways A320. Just
Gonna do
over
4 more
Max
subs
speed,
and
the approach
87
for
likes.
30.
If we can tie my highest ever,
Copied.
we'll do 4 INIBUILD
If I can make a right
gift cards
turn
tomorrow.
directly to my GANGI directly.
Does anyone or does somebody know some good flights with the 737 around 3 hours?
Copied.
Um,
Line 414, did you copy the ICER's intentions?
what do you mean by good flights?
Fairline 417, did you copy the report? Severe turbulence on.
It's like everybody's definition of what a good flight is probably different. For me, it's going to be either like a challenging approach or scenic cruise. So I would say, like, if you want good scenery with a decent little approach, fly like, I don't know, flying to Jackson Hole, Wyoming. I'm just trying to think where to leave, but usually 3 hours in the United States.
For your information, traffic information, proceeding direct to Mike at the moment to hold. Roger.
3/4 of the country in the United States is about 3 hours, roughly. So if you fly like
your position and altitude.
I don't know, Atlanta to Jackson Hole, that's probably about 3 hours.
300 feet now, and
you could do Denver to DCA and shoot like the river visual. That'll be about 3 hours, I would guess.
402, the Atlantic Airways A320 is outbound Magni. They're routing to the
is this aircraft able to do RMP approaches? I'm about 100% sure it's not. Like, you can select it in the McDo, but every time when I try one and I hit approach, it does nothing. Like, it doesn't arm anything. They don't do shit.
ICER 402, traffic warning descending. ICER 402, roger.
Fairline 414 traffic warning climbing.
If it has FLS, we would need that, but I know it ain't even that. It's not nearly that sophisticated. All right, so where are we at? We're at 14,000 feet, and we are.
Fairline 442, GOKIK. Fairline 414, roger.
Are you climbing up the approach? Again.
Okay, I think I stepped on somebody. Fairline 414, roger. Continue. Confirm you're continuing the approach.
36 miles.
Roger. Break. ICER 402. You were calling?
Yes, we're just clear conflict climbing up to 4,000 again to hold up Magni while waiting for the other aircraft to make approach.
Roger.
Damn, this dude's rocking it, man. He's going around, holding, doing the whole 9 yards, and he's kicking ass. Sounds like. All right, so we need 5,200 feet. Yeah, we should be good at this.
1022 descend 5,000 feet. QNH 1009er.
Descend 5,000 feet and 1009er on the QNH. Air Greenland 1020.
And Greenland 1022 via DODIP cleared RMP approach runway 09er.
At DODIP cleared RMP runway 09. Airline Greenland 1022.
Control Orange 75 to descent. Orange 2425 descent flight level 85.
Alright, folks. We are going to dial it in. I am going to, without having VNAVs, can get squirrely.
Red Rose Airways 901. Confirm you're requesting taxi. Red Rose Airways 901. Taxi via November and Echo to holding point runway 01, cross runway 28.
We're going to pause the music.
Turkish 471, just confirm you're direct India November Golf.
Bring out the boards. That's as much spoiler as you get.
And
I'm ready for some airsoft A330.
Fairline 414, roger, wind 090 degrees 30 knots, cresting 50 knots. No reported traffic.
Approach checklist. Briefing, we didn't do it, but whatever. Final approach course is 88 degrees. Intercept the glide path at SFF09, 2,600 feet.
Good luck, bro.
All this shit, whatever. Approach stable by, call it elevation 100 feet, so 1,100 feet. MSL. Seatbelts are on. Minimums.
260 vector.
1160 is set.
Alright, left 10, 260, 510
And transition level.
ICER 402, go ahead.
ICER 402, do you want me to stay in the holding, or would you recommend me to stay in the holding until he's on the ground, or can I start approach?
Approach checklist is complete.
ICER 402, I suggest that you remain in the hold. Assuming that you're intending an approach for runway 12, you'll be coming from opposite directions, and so your ETA for arrival would be very, very close.
That is copied, ICELAND 430.
Alright, so it looks like we might have VNAV from DOTIP, because it's starting to pick up where we're supposed to be. It says we're 5,000 feet high. Oh no, it's wanting us to like go to the fucking ground.
Viking 1, BIKF.ETE control.
That's a badass call sign.
So, just
Ready for the
confirming,
7.5,
so
bro?
you and
Me
Viking
too.
2 as a flight of 2, correct?
Number 1 airplane I'm most excited for. Hands down.
Roger, stand by.
Alright, airport's gonna be behind that terrain. Something to tell him I have a visual so that he can not have to worry about me. Alt star. Oh shit.
Fairline 414, roger, report intention.
We will close, give me a check again, 414.
Fairline 414 for runway 30 or for runway 12?
30,
Fairline 414, roger. Traffic is in the hold at Magni at 4,000 feet. Are you going to try again for Magni?
This controller's so busy, I definitely do not want to go around just for him, just to help his workload.
The other traffic?
That's affirmative, and I would just recommend him to be at something other than 4 this time, just for the traffic.
Fairline 414, did you copy that?
Affirmative 414.
There 6 Foxtrot, wind 040 degrees 20 knots, runway 01, cleared to land.
Runway 01, good 1.6 Foxtrot. And ICELAND 430, do you have any position report on the other aircraft, as I would like to start the approach for runway 12?
Fair correction, ICELAND 402, the traffic is outbound Vagar to the northwest. Fairline 414, do you have a more detailed position report?
Fairline 414, train escape maneuver.
Fairline 414, say again?
Fairline 414 going to escape maneuver.
Can't understand him.
Fairline 414, I don't understand what you're saying.
Well, I'm in DCA airspace and wow, insanely busy. You can have it.
We're heading to 5,000 feet, what were you asking for?
Alright guys, I'm gonna go to cam, and I'll see y'all on the ground,
500 feet and 6 miles.
and somewhere in Greenland.
Fairline 414, roger, ICELAND 402, did you copy that?
I copy that, I will start a new approach from Magni now, ICELAND 402.
Roger, thank you. Break, Fairline 417, hold at Sudor as published, and stop the descent flight level 90.
Hold at Sudor as published, and we'll stop the descent at 90 for 417.
Fairline 415, stop descent flight level 100, hold at Sudor as published.
Stop descent flight level 100, then hold up at Sudor published, 415.
And Orange 2425, stop descent flight level 110,
Alright.
hold at Sudor as published.
Flaps 1, speed checks, flaps 1.
110 and hold at Sudor as published. Over to scope 5.
And Viking 1, and confirm you're the same aircraft type as Viking 2, correct?
Yes, sir.
Viking 1, roger. In that case,
Let's watch, nothing's gonna happen.
report ready for
See?
taxi.
Not shit. Right now it should say final lap. It
1001.
ain't saying
And
nada.
you'll get your VFR clearance at the holding point.
Roger, we're ready for taxi.
Viking 1 flight, roger, taxi via Sierra 1, hold short runway 01.
Still nothing.
Sierra 1, hold short, runway 01, Viking 1 flight.
Fairline 414, confirm your...
See, it says we're
turning over,
4,500
turning
feet
around
high,
to
but yet we're at
retry
4,600
the
feet, so it, like it
RT
wants us at
approach runway 30.
100 feet off the ground. Not happening.
It's RP uniform, but we'll wait for the ICELAND there if you want that.
ICER, correction, Fairline 414, roger. Break,
All right, so
402, report position and intentions.
we are clear for the approach.
ICER 402, currently 6 miles west of Victor Golf 876, or south of Magni.
I got a visual on the field right out there.
For the
I believe.
Victor runway 12.
ICER 402, roger. Break, Fairline 414, you copied?
Currently covered 414.
Thank you. Break, clear 6 Foxtrot. Catholic Towers now online. Contact them on 118.3.
1160.
118.3 fue 6 Foxtrot 6 help.
Red Rose Airways, contact Catholic Tower 118.3.
Nothing.
And Viking 1 and Viking 2, report your
Well, it's giving me
intentions to
that.
Catholic
Something.
Tower 118.3.
118.3 Viking flight mess. Yeah, radar, I say 103, I should keep line 260.
ICER 102, turn right now heading 335.
Right turn 335, right turn, right 30.
Greenland 1022, confirm you're still intending the visual, in which case report the runway in sight.
We just got the runway in sight for Air Greenland 1022.
Greenland 1022, roger, cleared visual approach, runway 09er, and the winds are 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 09er, cleared to land.
Clear land, runway 09. Got the visual. Greenland 1022. Damn.
ICER 1022, resume navigation now, direct Sierra Foxtrot.
How is the more navigation to see a Foxtrot and 130?
Alright, low wing tank, low level, ECAM actions, fuel mode, select manual. Manual. If no fuel leak and fuel imbalance, fuel cross bleeds on, and we don't, so clear that out. Alright, flaps 2, speed checks, flaps 2. And my airplane. I have no vertical guidance. We're basically like on a low-ish approach.
And Fairline 417, expect another, I would say, about 5 minutes.
Gear
in
down,
the hold.
arms pullers.
The uncontrolled airspace below is a
3.
little bit saturated right now, and I want to stem the flow a little bit before you go in.
I do understand your thinking.
2,500.
So 5 minutes.
Flaps full, landing checklist, landing gear, cabin crews advise, auto thrust.
Yeah, that's the current
Speed, landing gear, landing gear. It's down.
We'll keep the hold.
Start over. Landing checklist, cabin crews advised. Auto thrust, speed. Auto brakes, low. ECMMO, landing, all Greenland checklist is complete.
417.
Fairline 417, roger. And Fairline 415, for you it'll be about maybe another 7 to 10 minutes in the hold. If you heard the explanation for the other traffic, there's a bit of a saturated airspace below you, and I want to stem the flow a little bit.
Yeah, no worries, we're hold for now, for 105.
And Orange 2425, you can expect about 10 to 15 minutes.
Alright
in the
guys, we got
hold,
the recording going.
Same reason as the other pilots.
We're here at the compensation, 2.5.
We are visual.
Descend 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, I'm 150.
I see 2 red, 2 white.
Actually, I said 102.
Looking just right.
5,300 feet, and the QNH is 100.
Correct to the left.
5,300 and carry 109, I said 150.
Left quartering crosswind, or left quartering headwind rather. Kind of varying a bit.
minimum.
Fairline
Continue.
414, confirm that you are currently in the hold.
Confirm, I am no idea what he's doing though.
Roger.
And ICER 402, a multiple wind shears later on the way to Magna again. Going missed approach.
Jesus.
ICER 402, fun. Roger, report your altitude.
Currently 3,400, climbing 4,000, and stand by a minute with its throttle up.
Roger, Fairline 414, you copy that?
Affirmative, and Fairline 414, could we change our intention to runway 12?
Fairline 414, thank you for that. That's copied. Are you going to try the approach after this round in the hold?
Yeah, if that's fine for the other guns to
4.
talk and airdrome, then yeah.
ICER 402?
Yes, he could start.
We got that upslope, so we're gonna take that into account in our flare as best we can.
Like to ICER 402.
ICER 4, correction, Fairline 414, you copy? Brilliant, thank you.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
ICER
10,
102 via Sierra
5,
Foxtrot, cleared localizer, Zulu approach runway 09er. Report established inbound on the localizer.
Okay, Sierra Foxtrot for the localizer, Zulu approach runway.
Reverse green.
Inbound on the that's the 102.
I want a long rollout so we can exit down there. Knots.
Red Rose Airways 901 identified, cleared direct Oscom, climb flight level 350.
I'll take it. I don't think it was super smooth by any means, especially that upslope. Kind of brings the runway at you a little faster, but I like everything kind of came to plan exactly as planned. Reykjavik Center, Greenland 1022 has exited runway 9 at Alpha, straight ahead of the terminal.
Greenland 1022, welcome to Kangaloo Walk. Taxi straight ahead to the terminal. Bye bye.
Straight ahead terminal, and kick-ass job today. Have a great one.
Thank you. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Can you pronounce that airport name again for me?
Kangaloo Walk.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's a hard one to say. Why is it doing that? Stop, you bastard. Okay, weather is off. It's off. Flight director ILS is off. Start that. Kick that off. And then we want 7. And much like our trailer,
Turkish 471, cleared now to 4 November arrival, runway 01. When ready, descend via star to flight level 100.
Magna, this is all this time, but 100, Turkish 471.
And Turkish 471, confirmed Nazbu 4 November arrival. Turkish 471, Reykjavik.
Yes, we confirm Nazbu 4 November arrival, Turkish 471.
Airline 450, cleared the Nazbu 4 November arrival, runway 01. When ready, descend via star flight level 100. Airline 450, cleared Nazbu 4 November arrival, runway 01. When ready, descend via 100. Airline 450. Fairlight 417, Reykjavik.
417, go in.
Fairlight 417, I can offer you to leave the hold at, so you're on your inbound leg, which is right now. If you want to try the approach for runway 12,
Brake
be advised
sets.
that
APU's
severe
on.
turbulence and wind shear has been reported by the 2 pilots
Engine's
that
off.
are trying their best right now, and there have been multiple go-arounds, so just let me know your intentions.
I'm not gonna do a D-board.
I think for our
Yeah, we will.
plan is good that we can leave the hold now, so we'll continue then straight ahead on heading 340 into the RNF 412. We try one approach and then see our further intentions to continue or go back to, I think, possible Glasgow.
Nice.
Fairlight 417,
That was a
roger.
good
In
time.
that case, leave the hold via Sudor and then descend below controlled airspace. Radar service terminated. Remain this frequency for flight information.
We'll be watching for
service.
Skyfall, and then we'll watch the replay.
We'll exit the hold at Sudor, descend at our main discussion below your controlled airspace, and we'll maintain this frequency for Fairlight 417.
Door, cargo.
And ICE Air 402 climb 5 altitudes to avoid the traffic on approach.
ICER 402, roger.
Make sure I didn't miss him nowhere.
Fairline 414, the wind's now 090 degrees, 26 knots, gusting 42 knots. No reported traffic, runway 12. Good luck.
Good luck.
Dude, thank you. Well, we need to just gonna. We might be on wind shear, but we'll still try forward. And ICE Air 402, we will take 1 lap in the hold, and then I think we have time to.
Damn, we're at 79 likes, guys. Just a few more likes. If we can get to 87 likes, I will be doing 4 INIBUILDS $25 gift cards tomorrow. We need 87. Alright, he's on final.
Radar ICELAND 102, reporting procedure, turn inbound for the local one. GRL.
ICER 102, roger, wind 080 degrees 5 knots.
It's a
clear to
tad
land,
bit out.
Runway 09er.
Cleveland 09, ICELAND 102, message.
And for Fairline 417, you meet for us the Victor Golf 818 or another one?
Yeah, what's your estimate for that waypoint?
Victor
Oh, we're at
Golf 818 will be now
87
estimated,
more
23
likes. That's
feet.
all we need. And we're going to 4.
7 roger, break, ICER 402.
That gives me 4 chances to win. It does.
One is an Atlantic Airways A330-900NEO. They'll be joining base at 2342 Zulu.
That is copied, and confirm if they will stay in the holding or.
I know these motherfuckers gotta be cold walking off this airplane.
It looks like they are inbound now for the approach.
I can just confirm what time they estimated in 7 minutes.
They are estimating Victor Golf 818, which is directly abeam the airfield on the base leg, correction on a downwind
We are
leg,
on the lookout for Skyfall.
At 2342.
That is copied. I
Copied.
estimate. Oh, standby.
Look at this. A little down slope. If you're going this direction, coming in the opposite direction, it's an upslope.
And
So that runway kind of comes up to you a little bit quicker than normal.
The Victor Golf 878 in a month.
And we are looking for.
Also 42.
Now after this, we're gonna watch the replay.
ICER 402,
There's still some time. We've got 80 likes.
Traffic is Iceland
Let's see how many.
737. They will be on
And we are 2
final at
subs away, so we need
2342
7
Zulu.
likes and 2 subs for 4 chances to win INIBUILDS $25 gift card in preparation for the Airbus A300.
In the hold to flight level
It's coming
90.
out soon, very soon.
90, line
I just saw some lights, some stroke. There they are. So he's not too far out. Winds are light and variable. I'm gonna do another one of these frame jenny things just to be on the safe side.
Control Viking 1 flight, we're back with you. Eastbound heading 0.
Viking 1 flight.
Two more subs, 7 more likes. Can we do it? Call everybody you know and just say, look, just don't care right now. Just go, just like this dude's shit. Go sub so I can win some shit tomorrow.
Thank you. And Viking 1, set squawk 4126 and Bo Charlie.
Got a visual on him up here. Can we do it? While we're waiting, I guess let's take a look at Volanta, see how hard we licked the pavement there. Review your flights.
Viking 1, roger, thank you.
No fucking, not a fucking chance. Negative 14? There's no.
Confirm your intentions are to do some water
Negative 13.72 feet per minute. There's no fucking way. We'll see. We'll see what the replay looks like, but that's gotta be bullshit. There's no fucking chance.
Viking 1, roger, remain clear.
I did get negative 22 at World Flight, and also I said the same thing. Not a fucking chance. He's up there.
ICER 402, looking at the estimates, advise you make one more lap in the hold to separate from other traffic.
Make 7 accounts. Somebody.
ICER 402, can you repeat that?
So again, guys, we need 7 more likes and 2 more subscriptions, and we will do 4 INIBUILDS gift cards tomorrow. Can we make it? Fish Boy, where in Iceland are you going to be landed? We just landed in, well, we went to Keflavik, Iceland a while ago. That's where we did the giveaway for today. And then we came back to Kangerslubia, Greenland. Some Viking sounding shit. So yeah. Can I sub on? Yeah, do whatever you want, man. The only rules is that the numbers show the required numbers.
That is copied. I will make another lap in the turn. I do not, for your information, I do not have him on any ticket yet, so I have no idea where he is or what he's doing. So 422, roger, I'll keep you posted. They should be approaching the downwind leg in the next few seconds, really. For your info, through line 415 now.
So maybe all the passengers are done deplaning, although they won't show from this far away.
Okay, I think 2 people.
That was a cool little approach, though. I like how the airport sits down in a valley. Here we go. There he is. Man, they gave us some spacing, didn't they? Shit. My man, Image Seeker, welcome to your first officer. My friend, thank you so much for the support. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Make sure to join the Discord, because I have dedicated channels in the Discord for members to use their perks. If you don't join there, you won't be able to utilize your perks. So that's where we'll kind of post our availability and schedule, flights together. So make sure to do that. Description, or the links are in the description below, along with Instagram is in there as well. I post notifications there about when we're going live and all that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, 100%. Make sure to join the Discord. So, dude, thank you so much. That is huge. Greatly, greatly appreciate you. Very, very much. You are a badass. And I'll be your first officer. We're at 81 likes now, guys. 81. We need 6 more likes.
Jesus. 414. Report your intentions. I'm on my way to Bangkok right now for a hold. Could you update us on the
nice, very nice. Good looking landing. Center line. Hell yeah. Atta boy.
And there's an A320 turning base now for runway 1.
That was muy sexito.
Yes, for information.
Did we do it? Let's see. So we're at 81. 81 likes. So we need 6 more likes at least. Let me refresh.
And orange 245.
And then refresh over here.
Level 100 in the hole.
So we're at 1,146 subscribers. So we are for sure doing 3 giveaways. We need 7 more likes, or correction, 6 more likes.
It'll be a while, I think.
For 4
it really depends
giveaway
on what the guys
gift
out
cards.
there are able to
Quattro.
do in terms of the approach, but it seems like everybody's going around, so I can't let more people start the approach until the people who have already
That's interesting.
down there have completed.
When we boarded here in Greenland, they came out of here, but now they're going in this way. That's pretty cool.
Alright, 102, welcome to Kangaluswak. Taxi the Alpha to the terminal. Bye-bye.
Alpha terminal, have a good day.
And for Reliance 44, we're landing to 5,000 feet for the hole. Fairline 414,
That's
Roger.
pretty neat. Where are they going into? I guess they just come in and
Fairline
disappear.
417, wind 0
Yeah.
2 degrees 26 knots, gusting 42 knots, no reported traffic, runway 12. Thanks for the information. Fairline 417, we're now joining.
Oh man, I haven't been taking any screenshots for today's giveaway.
Fairline 417, Roger.
Snip, snip, snip. Yes, that looks nice. Very nice.
Viking 1, looks like you're leaving controlled airspace, so ATC service terminated, and frequency change approved.
Awesome, awesome, awesome flight.
And Viking 1, remain clear of the Keflavik and Reykjavik control zones.
Yes. Hey Skyfall, meet me over at 22.8. Meet me on Unicom.
Reykjavik control will be closing on the hour at midnight Zulu.
Shit, I bet. Fucking wore out with all that working. He just did. Give him a holler as soon as he's parked. How about the scenery though?
I'm trying to name this parking, but that shit is easy for the big ass background.
Do you have the MK Studios scenery or are you on default?
But I got the MK Studios scenery.
Nice, makes it even better, dude. This was awesome. Really enjoyed this.
Yeah, I didn't even know this airport was so beautiful. It's such a nice, small airport, man.
Yeah, I think next time I do aircraft delivery on Sim, instead of stopping in Keflavik, we'll do our tech stop here and get our gas.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. The last delivery flight I did, I flew from Keflavik to Detroit. That Great Wing delivery flight.
Yeah. Where are we at now? 83. So what's that? 87, 6, 5, 4, 3. We need 4 more likes, guys. Quattro. We met the subs. We got the subs. We just need 4 more likes. We're doing 4 giveaways tomorrow. Yeah, I mean that delivery flight. That was it was a long day, but it was a hell of a lot of fun. I was going to find some new ways to redo that. And maybe do some deliveries for other airlines and whatnot.
Hey, just set it up and I roll with it. I got that much time on 250.
I like it. I wish I had that much time. But dude, it was a pleasure flying with you. I'm gonna disconnect and do some replays. Hopefully we'll get 4 more likes, and then everybody will have 4 chances to win a INIBUILDS gift card.
Alright, man, it's always a pleasure flying. I hope you get those 4 more likes. No mine is already in the box. I'll see you on the next flight.
Alright, brother. We'll see you on the next one. Alright. Looks like everybody is pretty much off the airplane except for Mama over here. Mama, she just got her hips redone. She's just happy to be walking. I mean, look how happy she looks. I'm just so glad to be out here, just walking around. It's such a pretty airport. It's a pretty airplane. It's a good time. Where am I? I don't even know. Where am I? Am I in Cleveland? I thought I was in Cleveland. What if we get 87 after the stream? No, sir. That's very possible. It's got to be on stream, otherwise, because you know you got to have a threshold, right? You got to have a line in the sand, and you know, what if that 87? I mean, we need 2 more, guys, 2 more. So if we get 2 more, you know, in like 2 months, then everybody's got the A300. Everybody's gonna give a shit no more. We had 2 subscribers, thanks to my wife. Well, thank you to Wifey Hamilton. Greatly appreciate her. Taking one for the team for everybody. I'm sure she can unsub after we're done, so she's not getting all my shit in her feed. This guy's just like, whoa, Nelly, whoa, Nuniak. Yeah, all these interesting names. Sweet. All right, so let's set up the airplane for some replays. We need dos more Lycos. We still got a little bit of time. Do we want to deboard crew? No, the crew needs to fly the replay, you know. Captain Doggo up in there. So let's reset this position. Let's close up everything. I'm going to put more fuel in airplanes for not getting stupid messages. We're at 86, guys. Uno mas. Uno mas. Can we do it? I see 87. Holy shit, guys. Y'all actually... I really did not think it would get that many more likes. So, clap for you guys. Little pat on the back for y'all. Tomorrow, for INIBUILDS, $25 gift cards to be given away on stream. I have no idea what the fuck I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but we're going to do some fucking giveaways, eh? Look at y'all. Got the family to hit you those likes. Y'all are really digging deep. That shit is hilarious. I love it, though. I love it. Yeah, that makes this fun. Y'all sure did. Y'all desperate. There is nothing wrong with that, though. That is fun. Damn, Jesus, look at that. 90, 91. If we make 100, I'll do 5. I've never had 100 likes, so we do 100 likes, I'll do 5. Up in the ante. I'm out of whiskey. That's awesome, guys. 91. Need 9 more for 5. 9 more for 5. That's hella loud in my headset. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Flaps full. Just kind of getting back configured. Oh, that's muy bien. $100 likes and Blake goes broke. That's possible. Very possible. I think even my dogs are like, dude, what's going on in here? You're being loud. Alright, where should we... Let's take the camera down here. I'm gonna kill Atlanta. That too. And we'll come down here, get a few likes down at the touchdown area, do some onboard. We'll even do, I don't know about y'all, but I love to, I have not looked over here yet. I installed this last night. I got a bunch of military shit, which is pretty cool. Black Hawk, F-18s. I know the United States uses this quite a bit in this airport. So that's pretty cool. Looks like some, hell yeah, Super Hornets. Golly, I'm getting a lot of static. I hope y'all are not hearing. Y'all haven't been hearing the static lately, but hopefully y'all still don't. Sure, turn that rotating up, because you know airplane goes by real fast. Cool. All right, 9 more likes, guys. 9 more. Nueve. I don't know. Hopefully the camera don't move. What is this? BGSF. Nine more likes when we go to 5 giveaways tomorrow. 5. Tomorrow's stream needs to be tough approaches. I don't know what to do tough approach wise. Oh yeah, I do. We're gonna fly to Cotton. Let's do that. Cotton. One including landing where they landed. They land for Everest in a turboprop. I know what you're talking about, Lukla. I for sure want to fly into Cotton tomorrow. I recently did. Y'all saw the video. I just took off and came back. I haven't done like an actual flight into there, so maybe that's what we'll do. Because that was a spicy approach. I don't think that was -14. What do y'all think? I don't think that was -14. I don't know. I mean, the wheels, you know, they kind of touched down and then flattened out. That looked good, but I don't know. I don't know about a 14. I don't know. Captain Doggo up there in the right seat, or in the left seat. Why don't I see? There he is. There's Captain Doggo. He's just happy. He's just been tagging along all day. Oh yeah. That screenshot for Instagram, you know. Bow, bow. I need to download this song for some videos. Oh, I can't believe I got that damn dog in there. Keep missing where I'm putting this. Save. That's a pretty looking airplane right there, I must say. We didn't get any screenshots during the flight, so I gotta get some now. That was kind of a cool effect. They need to make like a little platform for these approach lights. Look at that, goes over the hill. Clap, 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 clap. Alright guys, we're still at 91 likes. 9 more for 5. 5 giveaways tomorrow. I feel like y'all will be more than happy with 4. Y'all dug really hard to get those 4. I love that. I'm gonna go park my camera over here where we can get a little parking camera view from inside of the terminal with the passengers. Get where we can see the lady, but we may not be able to. So we're not done yet. Giving y'all just a little more time. Again, 9 more likes. We get to 100 likes, and we will do 5 INIBUILDS gift cards tomorrow. I want here. Let's do this one. Let's see what those wheels look like on the touchdown. Good landing. I appreciate it, dude. That's one good dog. I agree. He didn't do jack shit. which I like. He didn't slobber on nothing. He didn't shit in the cockpit, you know. He didn't pee on anything. Good boy. I'll look up some extreme approaches tonight and message them to you if you can't think of any. Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow we'll do Tuncotten. Maybe like Houston to Tuncotten, or you know, something of that nature as United. Tuncotten, it's a pretty good time, to say the least. It's like a 270. No, it's like a, you have to like swing down and around, but you're still turning in like the last few feet of the approach. All right, what we see on these wheels? I don't know, that look pretty good. They look pretty good, I tell you. 92 likes, guys. 8 more. 8 more. How deep can you dig? How deep can you dig? That's what he said. Or I guess maybe she said it. I don't know. Alright, let's see. What else we got in our repertoire of views? Of course, we need a wing view. I don't like those. Let's come back to here. And then... damn, you gotta really get over to see anything. Speaking of UAL, did you join VirtuAL? I did not. The only VA that I'm really flying with is the virtual airline that myself, Callie Simmer, and Captain Shaquille O'Meal run. YipJet, it's a fictional airline on New Sky. New Sky is like a virtual, it's a VA as well as like a VA Tycoon platform. Far more in depth than just about any other VA that I've flown for, and you have real purpose because your actions as a pilot negatively or positively affect the entire airline. It affects the other pilots. The overall rating of the airline goes up or down. You make or lose money for the airline. There's a lot more to it, and I find that a lot more fulfilling than just flying, getting a decent landing rate, and watching my hours go up. 'Cause that's pretty much all you're really doing at any other VA. Now, I know for a lot of folks, virtual airlines are kind of or fictional virtual airlines are kind of a turnoff. Get that. But we have quite a number of guys in the chat who fly with us at YipJet, and it's a really good time. Speaking of YipJet, we're about to revamp everything. We got a whole new route network, and we're going to go back to focusing on money January 1st. So new year, new airline. So it's going to be a good time. Links for that are also in the description below. But yeah, it's a lot more in depth than your typical VA stint. Any other views that we want to see? Maybe we'll do this one before we wrap it up with a parking cam. 8 likes away, guys. 8 likes away. Tons, I'm glad you think so. We've been kind of busy in the holidays. It's been hard to keep up with that. But January again, we're going to revamp everything and go back to tracking money, and we're going to kind of start off with a loan and really track like, are we losing, making money, that kind of stuff. 93 guys, we need 7 more likes, and we'll do 5 giveaways tomorrow. 7 more likes, 5 giveaways tomorrow. I hate this song. Yes, look how those ailerons come up. That's pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, I think we're gonna fall just short of 5 giveaways. That is okay. Y'all have knocked it out of the fucking park today. I can't believe y'all dug real deep. Real deep, and got those last likes to make it 4 giveaways. Super awesome. So after this stream, we'll be getting with Callie Simmer and see how she got those digital gift cards, and I'll be purchasing 4 of them. And tomorrow we'll be doing some giveaways. It's gonna be a good time. Can I tell I'm gonna be up late tonight making some more notifications for Instagram and Discord and YouTube, stuff like that, to spread the word. Play. I see we're at 93 likes a million. Yep, 93. Need 7 more to get to 100. Make it 5 gift cards. INIBUILDS gift cards. Let me see the marshalling chick. Or marshalling dude now. Say we'll do it from this view here. We already got in a couple marshaller views. So where we at on the subs now? 1,150 subs, guys. That's fucking awesome. That's 40 subs in one day. We started with 11:10 and we ended the day at 11:50. That's unbelievable. Let's see. See all members. Just waiting to park this airplane, and then we'll be calling it a night. Dude's jiving over here. I got that single engine taxi in. $94, 6 more likes, guys. I don't know if y'all can pull it off in the final minutes, but I've seen crazier things happen. Tell you what, just to give y'all a little more time, we'll go through the deboarding. This thing always gets hung up right there and request deboarding. And I need that. $95, Jesus. Hillbilly coming in. Look at him coming in clutch. I'm showing, so you say 96. I'm showing 95. Let me do a little refresh. I'm still showing 95 upon refreshing. Why is that back door not open? Open up. Open the door, ho. Cargo too. Can it not open because we're on ground power? We need hydraulics? I don't know what's going on. Why is that a thing? $98. Holy shit, y'all might fucking pull it off. I'm showing 98 now. 2 more likes and you get 5 gift cards. 99. Y'all might pull this shit off. Let me end this motherfucker real quick. I don't see the 100 yet. I see Hillbilly says 100, but I ain't seen her yet. Apparently, I'm the only one not seeing it. Everybody else is seeing it. Swarm says 99. This damn door's open. Open up. I don't know why the damn door won't open. That's fucking annoying. Passengers are walking through the door like, fuck this, I want off this motherfucking airplane. Looks like it's trying to open, but it won't. Looks like it's jolting with the beat of the music. So guys, I'm still seeing 99, but everybody's saying I'm seeing a mix of 100s and 99s. What the fuck? Has anybody ever lost their airplane before? Oh. It's because we're still flying. Yeesh. Stop that. Whoops a daisy. Everybody's like, oh, we get to deboard again. Let me refresh. Yeah. I'm seeing 99, guys. Nueve. I don't know about it. Y'all trying to lie? Y'all are all like getting together. You're like, all right, guys. Y'all got a huddle going on. You're like, all right, look. I know we don't have this other 100 person in here. But we're just gonna say 100 and he gonna believe us, and we're gonna do it that way. That's probably what y'all doing, ain't you? That's weird. I feel like y'all are telling the truth. I don't know. I mean, I know why y'all would lie, cause you know, another shot at winning the card. Just kidding. I don't think y'all are lying to me. Oh wow. Okay, it just updated. It says 1 like. Look at that. 1 like, so that means y'all don't get shit tomorrow. Just kidding. Look at that, guys. That is unbelievable. That is a milestone for the channel. Even though I had to, like, you know, kind of delay some things, drag some shit out, and persuade y'all. We have 100 likes, possibly 101 according to Hillbilly. That's unbelievable. Zach is sending screenshots for proof and text message. Oh, y'all some thirsty bitches. Guys, it's fucking amazing. Amazing. Oh, wow. Love y'all to death. That is too funny. Well, there goes $125 to $130 if you include taxes. But that is okay. I do this shit for y'all. So much fun. Greatly enjoy it. And greatly appreciate you guys every single time. So tomorrow, made a new account. Jesus Christ. Who won today's giveaway? Today was Kieran. Kieran won today's giveaway. So congratulations to him. I already sent him the code, so he is good to go and has his INIBUILDS Monday. So tomorrow we are going to fly into Toncontin. It is going to be a spicy approach. I'm thinking we're going to fly the Phoenix 320 because I know it can handle an RNAV approach, and that is the only kind of approach into Toncontin. So that's going to be a very spicy approach. If you want a preview of what that approach looks like, I did upload a recorded video in my channel's videos. You can see that there. Did a little experiment between flaps 3 and flaps full. Flaps full is definitely the way to go. So that's what we're going to fly tomorrow. Probably, I don't know, maybe Houston to Cotton as United Airlines. And we will do the giveaway tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get them all done before they release so that people will have their money before you know, they spend it out of thanks. But guys, thank y'all so much again for the support. We're going to shout out the members as always. So channel members, and huge thanks to those guys. Y'all make so much of this possible. But huge shout out to Pilot Porter, Dustin, D-Champ, Callie Simmer, and again, Callie Simmer, thank you so much for today's donation of the INIBUILDS gift card. So if it wasn't for her, today's giveaway wouldn't have been happening. For Contour, Hillbilly Gypsy Dude, thank you so much for all of your efforts getting all this stuff set up, from the Discord to the Nightbot, the emojis, all the things, dude. Huge shout out to you. Thank you so much for everything that you do for the channel. Zach, Bravo Charlie, Gavin, Marco, Zolt, Skyfall, dude, thanks for flying with me today. That was awesome. Wes, Jose, Andrew, Josh, AJJ, Brett Smith, Captain Shaquille Oatmeal, Chase, Shadow, Seth, David, and Image Seeker. Guys, thank y'all so much for the continued support on the channel. Greatly appreciate y'all. And until tomorrow, and I'm thinking tomorrow we're gonna do, you know, 1300 Eastern Time again. But until tomorrow, be good at it. Keep it on the wrong side, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. $125 less of my own real money. Love you guys, and see y'all later. Peace.